me start up all of this thing. Well, go on, my people. Hope everybody in okay. Hope everybody in all right. Happy Sunday, each and everyone. Big up everybody who there. Lock in on the Sunday program. I know the thing go already. I understand. Just go and jump in on yourself one by one. Have a little topic for discuss today. I don't know the ball game go already. Different type of operation on us right now. So we got the people that got the first time viewers. Big up the regular subscriber, then big up everybody who tune out. Just make everybody know say we're there. Let the people them know say we're there. We are going hold on a bit. I'll give everybody about 5 minutes before we start chat to everybody on the live. Hold on, pin the call in link. People just know say use up the link and come in, come share whatever you want to share. You understand? No, everybody I wait for the program from last week. Let me know if you not hear me, man. What go on? Let me know if you not hear me. Tiffany, you hear me. Paul, you hear me. Bailey, you hear me. Unruly, you hear me. Let me know what go on, man. You understand? We see people them jump in from early. Hold on. When so much people come from so fast, come like we need to wait. The topic hot. Come like the topic hot. All right, then people can pin the calling link. Remember to just use the link and you can call in and share the few cents and tell you what go on and where they think about what I go on and what I go on. Because we see the people that are going in the whole heap of things. You understand? So we have to talk about what we say. You understand? So people, just go and big up on yourself. Yes, that may I say go and big up on yourself. Hope saying to tune in. You understand? Send out the link to everybody. Tell a friend. I'm here. I'm ready to talk to you people them. So the cooking I Sunday and I Saturday and I Monday. I wish day of the week when I see. Big up everybody. Yes, big up everybody. Me say everybody lock in from early. What's our thing na normal already? Just big up people them one by one. You understand?
Yeah.
Well, go on, Paul. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
So how you dealing nice Sunday?
I'm there, go and kick back in the seat.
Big up yourself. You see you called in from early. I'm one of the first person jump on the life from it. Jump up. So you see I want a topic we want to touch today.
Yeah, man.
Why you take on the whole topic? We start it off now, man.
Well, I look like I have to take it in a car. I done my thing set already.
All right. We have to do what as I say, we have to do what we have to do, you know. You understand?
Yeah.
So which one of the vaccine you plan to take? You do your research or you do your reading on it already?
Well, I think the last one that 1 hour just come out, you know. But I say more on the research first still and so I go on, you see it?
Yeah. Because when them say them have three them have an offer, all right?
Yeah.
That's about the Pfizer, the Johnson and the AstraZeneca. Okay?
Yeah,
man. So I mean, I advise you for do. Advise you for do your reading.
Yeah.
You understand? Do your reading and see which one suits you. Don't just run in it so blindly.
Yeah.
And don't make nobody tell us say take it out. Nobody tell us say don't take it. Just go out, do your research.
Yeah.
So hold on, chat them. Hold on. Just give me a 1 second. I don't know. So we just jump on live. We never lost everybody. I wait for it so quick. So we know set up everything and send out the card links so everybody can see it.
Yeah. What may I say still more and big up your program, the other program where you deal with it, brother. It's a man with straightforward, brother.
All right.
I talk to truth, brother. You see?
Brother.
So I'm not stay long, so I'm just yell up there, you know?
Enough respect for that, brother. Enough respect. You understand? Enough respect for that. One thing before you go do, and I can say not stay long. In regards to we have the government that say, yo, unvaccinated kids won't attend school. They won't be able to attend in school online. What's your take on that?
Why that part the sticky still sticky bud. Cause the other thing you pick them now too in tune to the online thing. You see me I say? No for them to be ugly, you see it.
Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. You see it.
You don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. Cause it's sticky man, it's sticky bud. You see me?
Well,
I know for them youth are in tune to the online class thing. You see me? Yeah, they make other things that distract them, you see it.
True. And understand what you say. So
Yeah.
what you think the government need to do then? Or what you think the parents then? Parents on the whole, what you think parents need to do?
Well, you know, say no for parents and want them to take it, but the people themselves, them don't want to take it. And no for them I say they don't want to take it. But the parents don't want them to take it. You see it? I don't know if you see it that way, but me see that way they still. The parents don't want them to take it, but the kids themselves I say they don't want to take it.
Oh, you're saying it's not the parents them don't want the kids to take it. The kids are saying they don't want to take it.
Right. I don't know if you hear the argument there, but me hear it still.
Interesting. So this is an explain it no. Because some kids are saying they want to take it, but their parents are saying, they can't take it. I think they have to get the approval from their parents. So without that approval, then them can't take it.
Yeah, true.
You understand? Diva, what go on? Big up yourself. Diva online. Diva, what go on?
So as Mr. Me really stay too long and sit and get other people chance.
If you want the COVID vaccine, him no want it either.
So don't want it either. All right then, Paul. Big up yourself. I'm say, we there.
All right, Jay. Remember, continue the work what you're doing, brother.
Yeah, man, we not stop, man. We don't have to do, man. We there for a purpose, man.
Yeah, man, straight up, brother.
Yeah, man, we there for a purpose, man. So once we there for a purpose, we make people them know what are going. You understand?
All right, Jay.
So big up yourself and thanks to the early link.
Yeah, man.
All right, big up. Walk for life and Diva, walk one. Big up on the day again.
Yeah, man. Blessed to the crew and the family. You understand me?
Yeah, man.
Just listen today. You know what I listen because they were on the dining table here at Mummy and the youth. You know, it have some red rooster and rice and peas. You know what I mean? So I'm going to listen in the meantime. You know what I mean?
All right. No, not a problem.
Yeah, man. We're soon forward still. We're soon forward. I acknowledge them there. Yeah.
All right. Cool, my boss. Big up. So, Diva, we are dealing.
Diva. I'm there. You not hear me?
I hear you now. You mute your mic a while ago, so I hear you now. So what's up?
I go and take the Sunday evening lockdown easy.
Sunday evening lockdown easy. So what's your take on the whole vaccine? Oh, you say you're not take it now?
Me not take it. I just ask my 12-year-old nephew and him say no want it.
Well, me ask you a question, Diva. Like you say, a 12-year-old never say he don't want it, right? In relation to it, is he okay with the whole online schooling stuff? Is he performing better than when he was actually going in?
To me, he perform better when I'm actually going in.
But you see, so they basically back in a corner, but the parents have been in a corner.
Yeah,
parents are
that them do.
So what you see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, me I hear you.
If it breeze, where we get back in our corner, the kids them. If the kids them take it, them can't go back at school. And if them not go back at school, them literally are go way behind. Behind everything. Because them all get slow because everything a parents can actually help teach the children with. And everybody have family related to some teacher, well-educated person who can actually help them with them work.
The onus is actually on the parents them too. But as somebody saying in the comment section, pick your poison. That's what somebody saying in the comment section, but I read the comment them, So I know nobody thinks me say pick your poison. That's what somebody said in the comment section.
No, but I choose because either way, it was them a price you say you have to just choose which spice you want to take.
Take it or stay home, right?
Right.
One of them are gonna be the bitter. One of them are gonna be the bitter medicine.
What you have to choose one regardless. You have to choose one.
To choose one. Exactly.
And at the end of the day, you have to choose the one where benefit to your child.
But what? All right. So me, as we think, you see, ask your what you say? Your niece, your nephew,
My nephew.
your nephew. Yes, you see that your nephew a while ago. And nephew say, Auntie, I don't want to take it. So you want your nephew to take that? Him don't want to take it. That it's going to be a roadblock right there.
That because at the end of the day, you know, them always say children have a voice.
Children have a voice. Children
And
have
them
a
have
choice.
and them have them right.
Them have them exactly.
Kids have them right.
True. You know what's really ironic? Like last week when we were here and we were talking, right? And a lot of persons were like in the comment section, they are not taking it, they are not doing that, and them not do this. When if you remember, right? And then I frightened when I see the long line, they're like, oh, everybody gone. Me really did surprise. Maxine, what on Maxine, what going on live? Maxine, like I think I try it. Yeah, so I was a bit surprised. Hey Maxine, what's up? You're live. Maxine. Hello. Maxine, are you hearing us? Maxine. Maxine, I try to sort out our mic. Yeah, Diva. So I was a bit surprised to see the long lines. You understand? Maxine, what's up?
Yeah.
Diva, you hear me?
Yeah, me I hear about the start. They stop. Yeah.
No,
Maxine.
Oh, Maxine trying to say something, but I'm not sure what happened to her phone. But as I say, I am willing to support each and everyone. You understand? Whether you want to take the vaccine or you don't want to take it, I am here to support you. But all I am saying, before you do whatever you're doing, do some research. Right?
Simple.
You have to do some research. You can't just say, you don't never take this because at least we say everybody I take. As somebody said, probably everybody was waiting on the Pfizer. You understand? So now that it's in Jamaica, everybody is actually running towards it. Tamara, what's up? Tamara?
Welcome, boss.
There, how are you dealing? All is well? All is well? I'll go on nice Sunday.
Yeah, man, just I get up and see it.
Yeah, put up on live. Are you ready for your program?
Yeah, right, true.
All right, me hear you. So, Tamara, what's your take on the whole topic?
I don't hear you.
What's your take on the topic?
But the whole vaccine issue?
Yeah, vaccine we are talking about today. Yeah, we are talking about the vaccine.
But man, we not believe in this vaccine thing, yeah, man.
Okay.
Don't believe in it.
And nobody cannot argue with you to say you don't believe in it. You understand? No, I said nobody cannot argue with you because you don't believe in it.
My view.
Yeah.
My view.
Yeah, there.
My view.
You know, I said, to be honest, I was one of them who used to say, I wait for the Pfizer to take it.
A coffee.
Until Pfizer reach, I'm going to see a interview from the very man who owns Pfizer company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say
Pfizer, and yet him choose not to take it, and his excuse is he don't want to jump line because his age group not call it, and the man are 59-year-old.
My view, good evening.
So I want to know why I say something that he frustrated and don't want. Him company bill it and yet him no want it. So why I mean for take it?
But hold on.
So me not something this though, man.
This is where options. This is where options comes in. You understand? You have more than one option. Just saying. Hold on, the baby girl, what go on?
But they are my view. May I keep quiet till my name call?
Yo. Yo.
Sir Bailey, pick up yourself.
Yeah, I hear you slap with boss.
Hold on, Sir Bailey,
slap with boss.
Yeah, man, me there, man. You hear me
Yo,
now?
white priest. Yeah.
Yeah, man, we there, power water go on, man. What you say?
Blood clot, go on, slap with boss.
We there, man. We there. We want to try slap with this vaccine topic, because coming like a hot topic, you understand? Remember,
May I tell you, yo, COVID right now a slap with the most people on earth right now.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
COVID a slap with most, and that's why I tell the people them say get vaccine, because that's the only way to protect yourself. Or just like with AIDS. HIV in the 80s when the man them never want to wear a condom. Put on condom and protect yourself now. Are the same thing.
True.
You see me, I say you have to find a way to protect yourself against this thing, because guess what now? For your own immune system can't fight the thing. You know, see how much people are dead. And then it a change up to Delta and this and all kind of American Airlines, Air Jamaica, Delta, all different variants are come out. And that me I try to tell you, it's scary, because guess what, me a family member who catch it already. And them say it frighten the shit out of them. It feel like an elephant to sit down on your chest.
Oh my.
And that me I try to tell you, see me I say, yeah.
Right. Me know say yourself, you must say the question, the follow-up question them. So, can the vaccine keep up with the variants?
Well, the experts, them don't know, we don't know, but we can't take them the chance there. If you don't get it, your worse and not keep up with the variant them.
Exactly.
You see me I say, and that me I try say, it's like you're going to one gunfight and you're not no bulletproof vest.
True.
Yeah, man, you have to protect yourself against this thing, man, because this thing does not discriminate. It no business about you, your mother, your grandmother, your picnic, nobody. You see me I say?
Once your name, call it Joe.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Bailey, Bailey, you see the first thing you say? Watch out now, Mr. Bailey, let me show you something. The first thing you say is that COVID a kill a whole heap of people more than what? Me ask a question now, Mr. Bailey. What if people I take the vaccine and you know say which part it help or what? Let me show you something, because I look like a foreigner there. You probably don't watch the EJ. Yes, it Thursday night.
Portland, me there with the rascal. This is St. Margaret's, me there. I want to flip the camera and show you. I want the Mama Bamba rascal. This. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The whole of my auntie them in my family are doctors and nurses. So me have medical experts that tell me about this thing. And me an idiot. So me I tell you something for what's best for you. If you don't want to take it, go and go dead. Go and go dead from COVID if you don't want to take it. And that me I tell you, COVID I gonna slap you away. Just like the slap your boss said. Oh. Bamba clock, don't know the two. Don't say ignorant, man. Learn how to read and Google things. Google the damn sitting. It's called a pathogen. Go Google it and find out and read and use your brain and understand what is going on. Don't you want to live to see your kids them get older?
Look here, you don't need to be disrespectful.
What I know.
No, but I'm not be disrespectful, but people are trying. Don't play this thing and I try and make people like idiot and I try and mix me up and cross me up. Don't cross me up, man. I know what I'm talking about.
Everybody have them own opinion.
You're so ignorant. Everybody have it.
All right, hold on, everybody.
What I know is might be on me at all.
Bumba club, I feel like I'm there in a court, man. People are cross-examining me. People are cross-examining me like prosecutor.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let me get
Frank,
the program.
hear me.
Baby girl, hold on, baby girl.
Watch your show.
Let me get by the program on the wraps. Everybody,
Me a
we just want everybody to
what's
listen,
going on? What's going
each and
on?
everyone. What
go
are the
here say me
chasing?
fi come out because
Me just want everybody to listen, everybody. That's all me a beg. Just give everybody a chance to talk. I make we all be respectful for each other. Alright? So we just have to talk. Baby girl, enough to run them and just listen, walk one. You understand? Alright, Mr. Bailey, Tracy, Diva there, Tamara there, baby girl gone. She vex, baby girl, come back, man. We vex and gone, man. We know say the program start hot. Everybody want to give them the input on the whole vaccine. I'm not going to do it respectfully. You understand? We are all big people. So we're going to do it respectfully and treat everybody with respect. I'm not going to ease with the cursing words. All right, Sir Bailey, nobody no more cursing words.
All right,
so
all right.
We don't want YouTube kick me off of the platform. We want everybody to enjoy themselves. All right? So big up everybody out there. So what the people ever say now? Which part with the rich? Jesse, what go on? Big up myself. We see how I come from where?
No, me dey from where go on party.
Party?
Yeah. All this a woman here bad door. In a them lockdown.
Watch out, Mr. Bailey. Ask her the question, Mr. Bailey. Ask her. Jesse, you take a vaccine.
Which question that? Which question that?
Party.
Party? Yeah, man, they want to party then now. Want to party?
Every day.
Well, eh?
Me not take it on me outside every day. Me
Well, then outside every day, that's your choice, or your free will. That me no business. It's your choice. It's your free will. Of course, me take you. I am in. Blood clot. I'm still kicking down. Me feel stronger than ever. Bumbo clot. What?
No bad words. No bad words for the program.
All right. Sorry, sir. Sorry. All right. Slapper boss. No more.
Yeah, we must have up on the platform where YouTube can kick you off in them type of words. So we know we try we best be limited.
Yeah.
All right.
Respect.
Where I say now?
Me no know, dog. Everybody have them free will. Listen, me as a slapper boss. So, you just don't judge somebody for what them chose to do. I just that. You see me I say? It's all about self-preservation and survival in this Gideon that we live in. You understand? So it's just that me I try to say COVID, the evidence is there. How much 800, 900,000 people dead from this thing. So what is what? All you gotta say is a flu and downplay it. You cannot downplay what is obviously numbers don't lie, right? Men lie, women lie, but numbers don't. So just look on the numbers now and just use your brain what God give you and stop trying to be so rebellish and want to oppose, because guess what? You're only hurting yourself and your family when you're in the ground. You're not hurting the white man. So think that you're hurting the white man by not taking it, because guess what? Me hear enough people are talking and I downplay it. You understand what I say? Yeah, so guess what? When you dead, you're not hurt nobody else but yourself.
Barely one question in the comment section for you. Somebody say, which are the vaccine you take and if you did get any side effects?
Never get no side effect. AstraZeneca.
I hear that people say take the AstraZeneca and never get the side effects. But people, as I said, you have to read up on the 3 different vaccines for yourself and see which one best suit you. If you want to take it and speak to your doctor. Speak to the doctor about it. You understand? Not because
Remember, doctor them are idiot themselves too.
Doctor them are idiot. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay. Respect. Yeah, man.
The man who own Pfizer, where a film company build Pfizer, don't want to take it. Exactly. Himself. I thought when they reach the age group, I'm 59 years old and film age not call it, but them call 12-year-old and up. But film age group not call it, him not jump in front of everybody. And a film company created. Why should I take it?
Well, like I said, everybody have them free will what God give them and your own choice. So choose what you will. Choose what is best for you. Me know what is best for me. And that me I do. Nah, satisfy man.
Vaccine.
Me I do what is best for me because me a picnic and grand picnic for mine. When COVID kill me, nobody now go help my picnic them.
But the vaccine prevent you from get COVID.
That is it.
It prevent it from kill me. That's the ultimate.
No man,
it preserve your life from dying. And that is a proven fact. It preserve your life from dying, and that is a proven fact.
No. Yeah, that
yeah, man. You are the expert. You are the expert. Until you show me a PhD, your word only worth $100
Well,
just go, I mean, I'm not sure you know.
Too much people who take the vaccine after.
Me don't know about that. Me only know about the people who take it and all right.
May I tell you, so for go research it.
Well, me not see none of that in no research. Me stay up online, you know, woman. Me stay up online. Me know CNN News, ABC World News just 5 minutes ago on Instagram, me upon that. So I am current. I'm up to date.
Instagram. May I tell you to go?
But I'm up to date with world news, ma'am. I'm up to date with worldly news.
You talk ignorant.
I hear talk ignorant. Can you know me from now? My mama is.
You must say my view need to kick him off at this door. I'm too ignorant, too dark and illiterate.
No, just do a deep research. You can not like and be disrespectful over it. Everybody have them choice and their own opinion.
Jesse, Diva.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I say no, what go on the Sunday. What kind of party you go, Tracy? What kind of party you going?
Ask Ozzy.
General, what go on, big up yourself. They are going easy. Understand? They are going easy. Try run on the up topic here. Everybody been talking, everybody been waiting. You understand? People remember use the card link and call in and share on the take and everything will go on. You understand? So right now we have 2 persons online that say them not take a vaccine. We need somebody to call in who take the vaccine. You understand? Yes, so we can have a discussion. And remember, keep it clean.
You have 3 persons not taking. Ozzy not taking either.
You have 4 because my husband not taking either.
Jesus. So, somebody not taking the vaccine can call in, please. You understand? So let me ask. All right. All right. So hold on. Why are you not taking the vaccine? Who will start first? Tracy, why are you not taking the vaccine?
Because if the vaccine was preventing you from catching the COVID, sure, but it's not. And the persons who actually make these vaccines not taking it. So why should I?
Okay. But isn't that one person alone come out and say they're not taking it, or all of them came out and said they're not taking it?
So far, I heard like 2 persons. Then I hear Bill Gates, and I hear a couple more. I remember them name said that they're not taking it. Them quite healthy. They're not taking it.
Hold on, we have 2 other persons joining the line. Andre and Ben, what go on? Big up on yourself.
What go on?
What do you think about the vaccine? Hot topic.
Can't take that, my G. You take it for everything.
Well, this is what I understand. Everybody not take the vaccine, but when we see the line them long. So who in the line?
No. Department in province in Canada.
Ben, Andre, Tracy, Diva. Now you hear me? What go on?
Yeah, I hear now.
What I'm saying, everybody's saying they are not taking the vaccine. But when you look, you can see lines upon lines everywhere. Who is actually taking the vaccines then? I'm clueless. Somebody probably need to tell me.
The minority.
So Ben, why not? Oh, Ben and Andre, which one on this attack?
I will let that go on.
Fire. Hold on. Andre changing into fire. Hold on. Oh. Ben, why not take the vaccine?
And I see Prime Minister now take it.
Prime Minister. So the Prime Minister say him and him cabinet take it, so we don't know.
The Prime Minister show him and him family so them take it. You know
man.
Huh?
The people.
Like every other government in the world where I try to treat the people them so them take it.
Yeah. About vaccine.
The man. Vaccine not take 1 year for 1 year for bill. Scratch that, less than a year for bill. No trial period, no trial period.
Trick people.
Where's the fire? We're not here. Where's the fire?
Them people are just a try to trick the people them.
Why you say that? Why you say that? Why you say them are try to trick the people then?
Look behind the boo.
They will not have ICC brother say, yo, the thing is just something that is misleading us to our own demise.
Okay. Alright, so let me ask a question. Come like the reach right there.
No, because that's true.
Let me ask a question. You say they are tricking us and misleading the people, right? When I look worldwide and I see all the hospitals and I see persons on the ground and I see people dying, what is causing all of that?
The same thing what them say out there.
COVID?
The same corona or whatever them want to call it. The same thing what them say out there, brother.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Somebody said the vaccine have an agenda.
Brother, the vaccine they can't ready so quick. Brother, the vaccine they can't ready so quick.
Why?
Most of the have side effects for you in the longer, in the later part. This is something with them plan, brother. Something with them plan.
So I'm asking my G, so what them are say, them are build something to secure people and tackle people.
That makes sense.
Is there a proof to say the vaccine killing persons?
That they must say that all over the internet, you know, the vaccine are killing them. Isn't it? That's why some people refuse it. People don't want to take it. Even they're not killed.
Probably
Brother, the evidence is there. The evidence is there showing that this vaccine is not good for us, brother. So all of them things that we are circulate on internet, I lie them then. Everything what we research for now, let's see, I lie.
Anyway, nurse now take it.
But alright, but the system we're back in our people them back in our corner.
Yeah, them back in our corner, but you have to stand up for your belief in and God dead to see him, you know, brother.
One person alone can't stand up. Which person can stand up? Because you have some person, me and you, alright. Me, Fire Diva, and Ben there. The three of we know say. 4 hours we mean. We have preached such and we not take this vaccine, right? But when deep down, you know, say 2 weeks ago, Diva got take the vaccine. But you come and I preach you, they say, yo, she not take it. So you know, you have persons, we not say I still, you know. But you have persons who are running to a narrative to say, yo, we not take the vaccine. Deep down, them God go take it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, as somebody says, it's a lose situation because they're back in a corner to say, yo, if you don't take this, then that and that will happen. What are you going to do? Can you go jobless? People are trying to go back to farming. Everybody remember how to farm.
Yeah.
Food have to eat, bills have to pay.
Yeah?
Is it,
brother.
Yeah, may I listen?
Yeah. You don't believe in the Most High.
Yeah, but remember, you know, the Most High said, God help those who help themselves. You understand? Me, remember, hold on. Let me get it straight to you, no fire. Me not tell nobody say take the vaccine, and me not tell nobody say don't take it. But whatever you ask me or whatever you say, we can find an answer for it, and we can counteract what you're saying. You understand? So when you're going to say, if I don't believe in the Most High, the Most High never sit down and help you if you sit down and lazy. Look at it that way. Me a reason now. Okay.
All right. So my view. So let me ask you. So you take your vaccine?
Me?
Yeah.
Remember me saying, hold on, me can't answer that question. Tell me can't answer that question, Ben. Because nobody say. Me tell them to go take it, me tell them to don't take it. So me can't, as the host,
yeah, but
the host can't answer that question.
Yeah, but two are going take it.
No, that's why I say as
we're
the
gonna
host.
move forward.
No, man, as the host. No, it says the host. Me I beg you know.
Yeah.
That no, me can't answer that question. But me guarantee you know, whatever me do, me I go tell you. Me now keep that, but for now, me can't give you the answer because I want person have a mind of them own. Me have person out there see when me I only know say I have person out there right now. Me sit down and listen to me and say, oh, if my view tell me to go do it, me I go do it. And me don't want that. More you do it for your own free will. That's why I get persons to come in and talk. If you tell me say yes, you take it, me I ask the side effect you have. If you tell me say no, me still I go. Yeah.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
And I gotta go and bad the vaccine. Yeah, brother come on,
break up. Fire, break up.
The kids and the vaccines, my people, you know.
Fire, break up fire.
Man.
Not hear you.
Yo. Now hear me now.
Right here right now. Yeah, what you say?
Oh yeah. Me I say.
Yeah.
My brother come on. People in the medical fraternity advise him if you do. Me have people in the medical fraternity and them said them not taking it. So what am I when me for run go take it?
Exactly. Everybody have a mind of their own.
Me
Everybody has a mind of their own.
My people in the CMA is in and she not take it. And she tells the vaccine them when they come not ready yet. Two.
I like it.
You know nobody what go on?
Yeah, I say. Understand what you say, no?
And just be old people when the disease are killed. And I still go on. Check on the people
Are we saying they are
funny.
trying to take on? Are we saying they are trying to take on the older population? That's what we are saying now.
Come on, that them do that. They can't when they get too old, pour us a full too much.
So you see what go on now.
No man, they don't want to pay out too much pension.
Right.
Yeah. They might get rid of them a bit to be all of this.
If Tracy never said that, she don't name what she name. Fire, the people them say yeah, break up fire. So them hardly hear what you say. But you see, somebody saying in the comment section, medical personnel
about population control, population density, getting rid of some people because they must say the place full up of too much people. That's a part of them scheme, brother. You see me I say, kill out some of the man. Kill out some of the man and take with them nature that they can.
Right now, them say them are test for Delta. People have Delta variant. Is there a test for Delta variant?
Well, yes, believe what me know, brother.
That's why I'm asking the question to Tracy.
About
the variants, can the vaccine keep up with the variant?
And is the vaccine gonna help you with the variant too?
Because coming like every month or every 2 weeks, there's a different variant of this disease. That's why I asked the question. That's why we need somebody who take the vaccine. You understand? And probably then do some research, can come online and answer that question for us.
So look,
Because
every look couple months.
there's not a test for Delta variant. There's not a test. So what test do they do to find out that they are Delta variant in Jamaica? What test? There's no test yet.
No, I think in Jamaica what they do, they send it overseas. They send it overseas. Well, we have a new caller. I mistake this caller took the vaccine. Miss Walker, what's up? Miss Walker. She gone. Anyway, yeah. I think them send it overseas for it to be tested.
Oh. And who is gonna pay for that expense?
No, the government.
I think that's the government.
And the government now pay for shit. Them a liar and thief down at that.
Taxpayer feet.
They're full of conspiracy. Them can't take people feed. Them can't turn idiot, no me.
And that's why we can have a good road. Because them take taxpayer money and other things.
Every minute statistics go up and the hunger foreigner pay the money. Because no regular little poor man in Jamaica now pay 7.5 a week with no test. Hunger foreigner. So who get them the status just where they go down to Jamaica where them and say claims every week it arise. Them can't tell you that.
I know. I change the hospital thing. Money they want to start running. Like one time. Can go hospital free again. But then look style. I look for people them. But stick out.
Two times.
Can't go maintain it. Hospital soon not free again.
And the 2 times take care, no, they don't call June and care our results. She take one in January, one time because the result, nothing. She take back one again one day when time she is sick. She keep on a call them and ask them for a result, no answer. So mother like go on.
Hold on the diva. Think first. Wagwan. Think first is online. Think first.
Yo.
Wagwan. What's your take on the whole vaccine and vaccination process? You're with it or you're against it?
Well, me personally take it.
All right, well, somebody will take the vaccine, people. Yes. Finally, somebody take the vaccine. Everybody, all them on the line right now, them don't take it. You understand?
Me personally take it because I see the two sides. Everybody I say old people alone it taking. I see young people dead. I see I see people with the vaccine. I see people without the vaccine. Most of the people without the vaccine dead. I see people with the vaccine dead. But is I just have to take your own. Isn't me? Your own.
Everybody are dead.
Everybody are dead. You get what I say? Just you have to pick a side.
So hold on, let me ask you a question before that.
Like your honesty.
Me like him honest truth. Yeah, man, everybody pick them. Me know them ask them, I say which one of the vaccine I take?
Me take Pfizer.
You take the Pfizer. So people take the Pfizer. You understand? Why did you choose to take the Pfizer? Any side effects?
No, no side effects. We never have no side effects. And then most people me know did take the Pfizer. I'm to say them all right, so let's take the Pfizer.
Okay. All right with that. No, we just want to know because any persons who who took the Pfizer, did they have any side effects?
No. Well, we know people will take the next one named Moderna. I know people take the Pfizer. I know it's like them same people. Some might have a thing after the second shot. Them they feel sick after the second shot, but it's like they
she get.
Yeah, but I hear all other people. Where say why hear nothing first? Start. Where say?
Yeah, no, I know people after them get the second shot, them actually they get sick. Them get sick for a day and then them fine after, but everything else all right with them right now,
Okay. All right. So me ask you one last question.
Oh, go on.
You say persons who take the vaccine and die and persons who don't take the vaccine and die, right?
Yeah.
Which one of the vaccine and take the person who when they take?
No, people take both Moderna and Pfizer. We know
Right. I'm glad I said that. Me glad you said that. So people probably are thinking, say, watch you know, man. I just once the vaccine person take another day. I'm glad you say
I don't want to
both vaccine and die.
At the end of the day, everybody have to pick them bottle. You see me? You cannot take it and you will be fine. And you probably need it to take it, you know. You have to take it for you survive some sort of way, you know. Nobody will know because watch it. If you take it back to Jamaica, see how much time BPH change. You see me? And people still run the jump up and drink the same BPH. But them not say BPH change several times on them. Nobody now question that. But you see, because this is a big worldwide thing, you see me? It bring more attention. So everybody are gonna scrutinize it even more.
Hold on, don't go nowhere. Think first, don't go there. 1 second. Miss Walker, what's up? You see you joining long time. Miss Walker, you hearing us?
Hold on. You hearing me?
Yeah, man, we are hearing now. Put on the pillow and talk.
I'm not hearing good.
You're not hearing? So you're not hearing good. Oh, you're not hearing good, but you're hearing us. You hearing us now?
I don't know how I'm not here. You know I'm gonna take off the headpiece.
Yeah, take off the headpiece and talk. Yeah, we are hearing now. You hear me?
Yes, me, I hear you. Loud.
All right, so walk on. What do you think about the vaccine? Welcome.
I took the vaccine. I take the vaccine the second week of January. And they have the only side effect I get, it hurt my arm, yes. And honestly, it kind of killed my nature for about 5 weeks.
Oh my.
Yes. Oh. I mean, I never have any nature for 5 weeks. I pray for it and I come back. Listen, honestly.
Hold on, Miss Walker, because this is why Tracy don't want the vaccine. You see her over there laugh, people? That is why Tracy don't want the vaccine.
Tracy.
No, but
hold on.
Just hear that
All right, hold on. Tracy and Diva, me mute to that again. Wait. All right, Miss Walker.
Me never regret taking it because when me see how much people dying around me and stuff like that, me rather take the vaccine, have a little side effect because you know me can't understand when we the Jamaica and grow up, everybody will grow up at Jamaica. Before you go back to school, you have to take vaccine, which is it consists of like for polio, chickenpox, measles and all them something there, and you cannot even here, you cannot go back to school without you take the vaccine. Let me tell you, the next year or so, if you go back to school, you're still gonna have to take that same vaccine, when included in the vaccine them before you go back to school. I hear somebody say the other day, or somebody just said there that it came out so quick. We must realize that we're living in modern time now, modern technology. Things is not like you remember when them have the Spanish flu, where it killed millions of people and them never find no vaccine until like 3 years after. Now it's modern technology, so you get a quicker respond to what's going on. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly. So let me ask a question. Which one are the vaccine you took?
I took the Pfizer.
Okay. But as I'm trying to tell everybody that what you face, somebody else probably don't face that same thing. You understand? So person,
a lot of people take it and they don't have
a reaction there.
No side effect.
Side effects, exactly. So my next question to you. So you're fully vaccinated, right?
I was fully vaccinated from the first day of February.
The first day of
February. The first day of February, I was fully vaccinated.
Okay.
And listen,
that's good.
Me want to know. You see how people are going to the hospital and are dead. In a bit, you take the vaccine. And she was asking a while ago, I forgot her name. She said, the vaccine cannot prevent you. No, it's not going to prevent you from catching the COVID. You're going to catch a COVID, but it's not... Huh?
Yeah, you can talk. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you can catch the COVID with the vaccine. But what happened when you get the COVID, the vaccine break it down in your system. So it's not going to put you in the hospital. You know, like everybody have this breathing problem and and stuff like, you will even catch it and have it and you don't even know because the vaccine break it down in your body. That's the good thing about it. And with the, as somebody were asking earlier, with the Delta variant, yes, you have to get a booster shot. You know why? Because that's a different variant come out, different from the COVID-19. It's more deadlier. It got
all right, so I like how you touch on that point.
You have to get a booster shot. You have to get a booster shot for that because it's a different variant come out.
I like how you touch on that point. So it's clear that you see the points that I had in the description section, asking if the vaccine can keep up with the variant. So is it that every variant comes out, we're going to need a booster shot?
Well,
have you asked that?
Well, that we don't know, but with this one, we just have to go with the flow for right now because we still have to take and you can take it only 6 to 8 months after the last shot. Like when we get the shot the 1st of February, 6 to 8 months, we have to get another booster for the Delta variant.
So it's going to come in like an annual shot then? Maybe it's going to be coming like an annual shot.
Yeah, maybe. Like the flu shot.
Exactly. The point.
Exactly.
Like the flu shot. And somebody said the other day, but flu kill us. Flu not kill nobody like this.
Flu kill people all the time.
Yeah, me lost so much people with the COVID. I mean, not like direct family, but me see people around me drop like fly, and it's very scary.
Persons who took the vaccine are just persons who decided they weren't taking it.
Me not see nobody take the vaccine dead. Me people take the vaccine, and when them go check if them have the COVID, and don't even know them have it.
True.
Oh,
that's why. Hold on. You see, that's why them said that the mask is mandatory. You have to wear the mask, even if you catch the COVID. Sorry, point of correction. You have to wear a mask, even if you're fully vaccinated. You know why? Because you were fully vaccinated, you can be carrying the COVID. But because you take the vaccine, you have it. You don't even know, so you have it. You go beside somebody who don't take the vaccine and you can give it to them. Because you that take the vaccine is carrying the COVID and don't know. Because it breaks it down in your system. Now, you never know, so you have it.
People normally say knowledge is power. So I'm going to listen to Miss Walker. Miss Walker, hold on 1 second there. Spanner Banner, Wagwan. You're live.
Hello.
Yeah, man, Spanner Banner, you're live. Wagwan.
Yeah, man. I think so, like, this whole thing, like, a lot of people not really reading, man. People just listen to what other people saying. Because if you really spend days or weeks or months or whatever, you can learn so much. Like, everything what them say is basically a lie. And people not read. That's why I read so far. Like, the test is no test. The test is like 97% false positive. You make all the tests, you can't use the test. And the test them I use. And that's the cases. Them say wear mask. Mask work. Nowhere in the world them can find a study to prove that. Every study say mask cannot stop aerosols. Aerosols go to every mask. But the man them say if you wear mask, you will get bacterial infection. And you will get a lot of problems where you don't want. See?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The man them say.
All right, do your mask. So me have to have a check up. You see my face? The mask mash up my face.
You need to go on this website called The Last American Vagabond. And him have every show him do, him cite everything, and him put every study. 4 of them come from the National Institute of Health. The government website I say you're not for wear mask, but you tell them a mandate it. Because them trick people, because them know the people not really read.
You know what? The mask, for true, what happened with the mask? When you wear the mask, remember what you're supposed to breathe out. It trap in the mask and you take it back in. So that, in a sense, kind of help. It kind of help mess your lungs up too, because you're supposed to breathe that out and it trap in the mask and you take it back in.
What people fail to realize the mask is not for stop you. It's not it's from you for give it to other people. So exactly. So you just breathe out whatever you are trap it in. So it's basically if you have the COVID and you breathing it out, it stays in. So the next person who's beside it don't get it.
The mask, that's not
that
what the
is-
study say though. That's not what the study
Listen,
say. The study say.
You can always find any kind of study you want to find. You can find.
No, but if you
you
go on
can
the
look.
government
Hold
website.
on, no. You can find. No. You're talking about website. You can't. Everything. You see, the thing is, what people fear to realize
is people put what on the website.
The internet.
No, but there's different kind of studies.
Facts. And
no,
it's not
the thing
everything
is, yo,
facts.
if you've been studying this world and see how this world works for the last 15 years, and not just since COVID start, you get to know and understand what's truth and what's not. Yo, when you look on a study that's peer reviewed, that means a bunch of scientists sit around the table and go back and forth.
I can show you a study say water give cancer.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, okay.
No, it's not actually.
Your studies, anybody can make a study. Anybody can make a study,
that's
but
what
you have to get your study peer reviewed. When your study is peer reviewed.
At the end of the day, want me tell it from the start of the thing, it's up to you. It's how you feel about your body, how you feel about yourself, how you feel about your family.
Yo, the studies say that if you wear a mask, you're gonna get hypoxia, hypoxemia. Hypoxia is reduced oxygen in your blood. And hypoxemia is reduced oxygen in your tissue. And everybody knows that cancer grow in a low oxygen environment. Now, when you reduce oxygen in your body, what do you think gonna happen? It's gonna be
hold on.
increase in cancers in the people.
How long you wear the mask for?
Yo, I try not to wear the mask, but some people that work, them have to wear the mask the whole days. Yo, that's not good. You have this. There's so many things. The mask put you at risk for a higher percentage of catching a viral infection, a bacterial infection, and a fungal infection. There's absolutely not one benefit of wearing a mask because it does not stop the virus. The virus.
But you see the fiber in the mask. You see the fiber in the mask that I wear at work because me in the healthcare field. You look at my face. You see what the mask does to it?
You know what it is?
The mask.
Just listen, because you know why some of the masks them you have about how many different masks? That's it.
Exactly.
Because you have breathable mask, it's like people just make masks and just sell masks. And if you get the right mask in hospital, that's the best mask.
The particles the virus, the viral particles, right? Them say it's like basically using a chain link fence to stop a mosquito. Actually bigger than that. So no mask can stop aerosols. The virus travel, as them say, it's spread in aerosols. Like when you see like people in the winter time, when I'm talking, you see the fog of the mouth. That's the aerosols. No mask can stop
nobody,
that. Aerosols.
Nobody say the mask ever stop anything. Say nobody never say the mask ever stop anything.
But the thing is, it's okay. The problem is
help prevent is a whole different word. It's like you look on anything. All right, you know about OTC drugs and stuff like that. Is if you don't get your thing registered over the counter like OTC, you can't, like, if you're not OTC, you can't claim certain things. So that's why they say the word help versus prevent. If you notice the everyone I say is it helps prevent, help. Nobody never say it prevents it. That's what everybody I get wrong.
Okay, so Miss.
When all right, without the mask and like you're talking to me and you're talking my face, my saliva or whatever, talking to you, my saliva can fly and you can catch it from there. So the mask.
But that's droplets. That's not how it transmits. It doesn't transmit in droplets. Droplets are dead virus. It transmits in an aerosol. So this is the thing.
So you tell me, so when you sneeze.
All right, so like me talking and it travel. Is it basically the same thing if me have on a mask or you have on the mask? If you have on the mask, it kind of prevent it from get to you. And if I have on the mask, it prevents it from going out. So the mask does
but the studies, okay, so you can see the droplets and you say the mask stop the droplets, right? The virus not really traveling at the droplets, but okay, let's just say the virus traveling at the droplets. The aerosols are what come through the mask, through the side and through the mask. If you already see the droplets, you now see the aerosols, but the aerosols are there. The mask not stopping anything, but the mask is causing problems. So why are we wear the mask? That's going to cause a problem when it's not stopping anything.
Not stopping anything. It's like a filter system.
The mask prevent it, man. Yes, the mask.
It prevents it. It's like a filter system. There's no way. All right, you tell me say me sneeze without the mask. Me sneeze without the mask. Is the same thing as Me sneezing with the mask?
Totally
It don't
different.
matter. The aerosols will come
What do you mean
through.
it don't matter?
It doesn't
Of course
matter.
it matters. Come on, brother.
The mask,
Come on,
Regin,
man.
the mask, okay. When I say the mask help, right? There's 15 studies done, Zin, and not one of them is saying the mask help. You know, okay, the last,
you go off a study
okay,
that
the last study,
you just found.
All right. There was a study that was done.
You go and find an official scientific study.
Okay.
And
there was a study.
then
There was a study that was done. There was a study that was done in January 2021 by University of Stanford and proved everything that the mask has stopped. So you have to say the University of Stanford do a study and it don't make no sense.
Listen.
But
it got
okay,
all
fine.
back and forth. That at the end, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, everybody
no, but the thing is,
own
them
opinion,
still,
you know.
But there is no study. We prove otherwise, Regid. Find it now. Find the study and tell me where you get the study from. All the studies that said the mask, aerosol, every scientist had come to the agreement and say, yo, aerosols is how things spread. But because they want people to wear masks and continue wear masks and pretend like a droplet. But it's not droplets, it's aerosols. So the thing is, you don't need to wear masks. Huh?
What do you mean you don't need to wear masks?
Whether or not you wear the mask, it's not going to stop you from getting corona. So why you have to continue to wear it, Reggie? Only can't get past the point there.
What them saying is it reduces. All right, if it reduces by a significant number.
If it reduce, right?
All right, remember said before corona in China, right? China wear masks 24/7, don't it?
No, they don't wear masks 24/7, yo.
What?
China wear masks.
What are we talking about? You tell me
Regin, I live in Asia almost half of the year. I've been to Korea and Japan and all these places.
All right, China. Why does China wear masks?
Bro, it's like
for pollution, correct?
Maybe for the air quality, yeah, but them not.
Correct.
It's not.
But why? Hold on, man. So what? So if the virus, if the mask don't stop the virus,
how does it stop the pollution when they wear
pollution
it? How does it stop when they wear it?
Yo, brother, as I say, at the end of the day, is everybody have to figure out them own self.
Yo,
if you
when you wear the mask,
think first. Hold a comment there 1 second. Sir Morgan, me see the long time I try join the live. Tracy, me so at the back. What go, Mr. Morgan?
Yeah, my boss. Big up yourself, see? Well, me talk to you from Germany, you know. And me tell you, me love your program still. Come and watch every day. I'm at every day. Yeah, man. Me listen to everybody talk still, and you see the lady there. What's her name? Miss
Walker, Tracy.
Miss Walker.
Yeah.
Miss Walker made some beautiful points about this thing. And what the Virgin is talking about, this mask thing now, is me want to ask the question is this. If the mask is a problem, right? And everybody have a problem with taking the vaccine. And the mask is a problem. And all the people that we see dying in the world about with this disease now. So what is the best protection if the mask not helping? The vaccine not going to help. So what is the best protection for us?
Natural immunity.
Yeah, but everybody's immunity is not the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Your immune system, bro, there was a study came out of Israel, just said that natural immunity is 13 times better than any vaccine out of Israel over the last couple of years.
Listen, there's people.
But my lad, Israel, listen here. Israel right now the only country we're fully vaccinated, see? And the only problem I have is with the second variant that going on right now. And that's why they're giving booster shot right now. See?
Because it's not working. But that's why they're giving boosters.
No.
Hold on,
let me correct him there. It's not that it's not working, because tell me anybody that you hear of, honestly speaking, tell me anybody that you hear of that take the vaccine and die from the COVID and they already take the vaccine.
Okay, the vaccine, all right. In America, in VAERS, the vaccine adverse event reporting system or whatever in America, Them reports say like 13,000 people dead from the vaccine. No,
nothing, no, sir. Not a thing.
No, sir.
Nothing like that.
No, Veers.
No,
you mean to tell me say the website that is jointly run by the FDA and CDC that they continue to unconfirm these cases?
Hold on.
But
if people were dying that take the vaccine, they would have come out and let people know that, listen.
Are you? No, man. This vaccine has killed more people than every vaccine combined over the last 20 years. Don't know study what I go on, Bridget.
Where you get your facts from?
This vaccine has killed more people than every vaccine combined over the last 30 years, bro. You guys are not looking at the thing, Bridget. No. We're not study the thing, then, Bridget. Okay. Go to VAERS. Go to VAERS. 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 The Vaccine Adverse Reporting. Are you know what VAERS is, right? VAERS.
Yeah.
Okay. The VAERS is a thing where them put in place since them changed the law relating to immunity when it comes to vaccine in the 80s, right? So people basically can't sue the vaccine company them, but them can get the money from the government, but them have to report through VAERS. So everybody report them vaccine when them get a vaccine anytime after them report through VAERS. VAERS, there's to look upon them thing, Bridget. Don't take my word for it. Just go research what I say. This vaccine has killed more people than every single vaccine combined over the last 20 years, Bridget.
Well, I never heard of it.
Let me ask you something, though.
Listen to me. Go research it. Go on VAERS and go look for yourself.
Yeah, me agree with you. Said the vaccine kill people, because in the first half it was killing people, of course. But them go back again. But the most one that do the killing was the AstraZeneca that look like killing.
That's not true. Pfizer and Moderna is killing way more people than AstraZeneca.
What the next one in Johnson & Johnson did kill people. All right, now Johnson & Johnson.
Brain clots.
Yeah, blood clots them again. But what I know, Johnson & Johnson right now are the best one right now out there on the market.
No, the best one out there on the market.
The Johnson best. You know why the Johnson is the best one? Because a one shot you have to get with the Johnson & Johnson. One shot.
One shot.
Yeah. One shot. The Pfizer and the other way, you have to take 2 shots.
No, you have to take more. Booster, 3 shots, 4 shots already.
No. Listen to me now. 2 shots you have to take first. Now that them talk about the Delta strain, you know. You have to take the booster, which is a 3rd shot, right?
Yeah. But the Johnson?
Yeah, so the Johnson & Johnson is on the 2 you have to take anyway. No matter.
But
2 you have to take.
That is the thing is, all of them are killer.
But what me I say is this. When the Pfizer, the Johnson & Johnson is 2 shots, the 2nd shot is the booster shot, if you have to take it. See?
Yeah,
so now
the Pfizer and the Moderna, you get a booster. The first shot, you get a booster.
3. That's after you get the booster. When you get the booster.
No.
Anybody in America that's been vaccinated.
The booster, and then now you're going to get a 2nd booster with the Pfizer and the Moderna.
Okay.
So
no, the 3rd shot. Israel is giving out the third.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, Mr. All right. Sorry to cut you. Mr. With the Pfizer and the Moderna, you take 2 shots. You take the first one, and the 2nd one is a booster with both the Pfizer and the Moderna. And then now, with the variant, you have to take a 2nd booster with both the Pfizer and the Moderna. I don't know with the Johnson.
The Johnson & Johnson is a 1-shot injection. The Pfizer and the Moderna.
Yes.
The Pfizer and the
shot is the shot.
The Pfizer and the Moderna is a 2-shot injection. I'm saying you're not considered fully vaccinated until after you had your 2nd shot. No, Israel.
Booster. That's a booster.
Listen now. The thing is this. When enough people keep saying, right? Miss Johnson, they did kind of clear up some of this, But when I say is this that people are saying when you're vaccinated, fully vaccinated, you can't spread the virus. Yes. Listen, people misinterpreting the thing. People is misinterpreting the thing. Watch it right. When you're vaccinated, when you're fully vaccinated, right? If you contract the virus in some form or way, which you probably don't even know you contract,
exactly,
it's obvious that you can pass it on to somebody else. Whether if that person, whether they're vaccinated or don't vaccinated, you can pass it on to them once you contract it from wherever you contract it. You probably contract it from somewhere you don't even know. You don't know where you contract it from. It's what I say. All right.
You look at all
What's
the
joke now?
most vaccinated countries in the world, and them have the highest spikes of COVID. And basically all the countries, bro. If you look at Israel, I go through problems right now. And you look across the border, look on Gaza don't have nothing because you know Israel restrict everything from them. Gaza don't have no problem. And them basically unvaccinated, like Jamaica level, even less than Jamaica. And them not a problem. Anybody that's vaccinated, the thing is, what people don't understand is these people are doing a lot of people, I talk to people and people say, yo, them get the vaccine because they say them take polio when them young and chicken pox and whatnot. I mean, I say, bro, you don't understand mRNA technology. Because the people that actually look into how mRNA do, what them use, how the mRNA thing work is that them have a computer generated code where them basically put on the vaccine and then put it in there. Now your body normally attack anything that's foreign and kill it. Now the boy them put the thing in a thing named polyethylene glycol to trick the body immune system. The thing said, so it get it in the body. Now your body pick up the computer generated code, the spike protein, and start to replicate it. So the spike protein now, your body start making things say it's natural. And the thing is like, them do autopsies from people who die after the vaccine. And them say, yo, the spike protein and all of them organ, them say within 2 days it's in your bloodstream. That means it's all over. Them say it's in your shoulder, it's in your shoulder, but studies prove so that's not true. It's all over your body, Bridget. And the thing is, people might say them take it and them say, oh, I'm fine. It doesn't mean say you're gonna be fine, bro, because guess what? It's still a generator. The Moderna have 40 trillion spike protein per shot. Now when your body take 40 trillion and start make it on top of it, you're gonna end up with overload. It's not supposed to be in your body because it's not natural. See, people don't understand, bro. From the whole pandemic start, Bridget. This is what I tell people though. I say, yo, when I need to go start read and research and stop listening to people lie to them.
Read and research what though, fam? Because where you get your info from,
listen, all right, listen.
That's why I'm keep quiet.
Okay,
all right,
hold on.
It's a 2 minutes around.
Hold on, think first. Hold on, Spanabana, think first. Hold on the 1 second.
Yo!
TNT got online for a while. Want to say something?
Yo! What going on, people? All right. But then I listen to the brother where I read up all of the studies and all them stuff there. But you see, when we understand that a man right just to get recognition and all them things them. I'm not gonna tell you about study, but I'm gonna tell you about facts. All right? Facts I'm gonna tell you about. All right. My wife working at the health organization.
Hold on.
She works at an health organization. My wife is a respiratory therapist. See? And she deal with COVID patients.
Hold on. DTMT got something wrong with your connection. We're not hearing properly. Are you listening live? If you are listening live, you have to turn off the live in your background.
All right, hold on. Let me see if we can get the headphone and hook it up. Zeno? All right, let's see if we can get the phone and hook the speakerphone and hook it up.
Whatever go on the internet or whatever, it's people put it on it, you know.
No, but you don't have to know the thing is, Virgin. If you not been awake and been realize how the world I run, see, and just don't listen to what the media
no,
tell
you see, you're gone back in a some, you're gone back in a
bro, yo, if you not been, no, but if you don't know,
thing that me can't deal with.
You see, right now, the internet censored. If you put something on YouTube, within 10 seconds, them take it off.
That is
YouTube. Study on YouTube, them take it off.
You can put anything from Wikipedia. You can type anything you feel
anybody
like.
can do that, bro. Bro, first of all, who
people take Wikipedia for anything?
No, that's how people want to know. That's people that's lazy, Virgin, and don't have actually research, bro. You can't go on Wikipedia.
But this is what me I say. This is what me I say. Most of the people who are opposed to anything is them just find a little something. Them find a little something.
The brother,
and say,
you see the brother will invent one of the brother will invent mRNA. Him name Dr. Robert Malone. Him say, yo, the Moderna vaccine is too potent, and what them do is dangerous, and him get censored from Twitter, Virgin. See, the same brother will invent the thing. Them say I'm misinformation.
Left and right, fam. You gotta have left and right.
Bro,
And
left and right. The person will invent the vaccine, I tell you. Say, what the man will do, I'm mad, and you question him. You gotta listen to people like celebrity on TV. And you question the person will invent the actual mRNA technology. People, Bridget, the facts is the facts.
Anything.
Hey, the facts. Me listen to the show a lot on YouTube. Well, in another on YouTube, me get sense. I name The Last American Vagabond. If you go on the website, thelastamericanvagabond.com, he put on shows like 2 to 3 times a week. Basically, talk one thing. And everything what him say, him cite it, Bridget. Citation, you can go check for yourself.
Listen, is it because me up on the road right now, I can't pull up certain things. That's why I can't now counteract your arguments right now. But what me I say is,
straight up, the man
you
can't
go
people
off.
for everything.
You find in certain studies.
We want to listen to the discussion, you know. You understand? Because somebody can get from this discussion. So I beg you to listen.
Yo, all right.
Certain studies where you come up with, as I said, I can show you different studies.
No,
show
bro. Okay.
Left and show you right.
So my counter to that is right that you can show me a million studies, but if your studies peer review, it carry weight. That means the scientists sit around the table.
I can show you studies that carry weight. I can show you studies that.
If it's not peer reviewed and not carrying a weight, it's just an opinion, bro. If it's not peer reviewed, it's just an opinion. Make sure your studies peer reviewed by actual experts and scientists, Bridget.
Exactly. That's what we can show you,
bro.
As I said,
but it's not one of them. It's a body of them, like 20 people, Bridget. 20 people are sit around and about.
Is it because I'm dep on the road? Me can't count. Me is a man where
okay.
I like counter.
All right, hold on a thought there. Hold a thought there a second. K Black, what go on the live? How you doing?
Hi, I'm good, thanks. Glad to be online. I'm listening to you guys talking about the vaccine, and I'm hearing some really good points coming out. The gentleman that was just speaking about the VAERS and so on, I was just thinking I could weigh in on some of these things because myself, I'm a clinical laboratory scientist, so I understand how vaccines work. I understand some amount of immunology. I understand virology. So I was just thinking I could weigh in on some of this from an unbiased perspective. I myself has been vaccinated. As the other persons were saying earlier, they were saying that I have seen personally the benefits of it, and I understand the hesitance of Jamaicans. Honestly, I do. When I was doing medical ethics in school, I remember we were talking about like certain studies that they did, even the one on syphilis with Black people. So I understand the hesitance. I get it, guys. I get it. But the truth is that if we're not, and then the gentleman was saying that he doesn't even wear masks and doesn't believe in masks. I used to work at the lab at UA, right? And even while we were there, they did a study where we coughed. And yes, I can say that it's not aerosols or droplets, etc. But there are also studies that prove that the mask actually does help to curtail some of the spread or the transmission. That, in addition to social distancing, does in fact help. He mentioned something about hypoxia. I understand what hypoxia means. What hypoxia is really just a decrease in your oxygen level. You know, you need oxygen in all your tissues for you to be able to actually move and survive, right? They have shown doctors who have put on, because we mostly use a surgical mask here in Jamaica. They've shown where doctors or even medtechs have put on like 10 masks and checked their O2 sats, and it was not moved. And so there are studies that are there that can prove this as well. Again, I understand the hesitancy as it pertains to the vaccine, but how the vaccine, and a lot of what I hear people saying is that if you get the vaccine, you still can catch COVID. And what I keep telling people is that the only way you can prevent an infection is through a physical barrier. So like staying home, social distancing, wearing your mask. The vaccine is not a physical barrier, similar to how your seatbelt, yes, the seatbelt can help to prevent you from getting into an accident, but at the same time, people have died from the seatbelt. It's similar. So with the vaccine, what it does is just preps your body. That's literally what it does. It preps your body, it makes the antibodies, because what we're failing to understand is that, you see, when you have natural immunity, because you have different types of immunity. One is passive immunity, where your body naturally have some cells that are called like natural killer cells, other type of neutrophils, etc., that are there actively circulating throughout your body. Now that once you have any form of invasion through bacteria or whatever it is, it will naturally attack it. then you will eat it up. You have what you call antigen presenting cells that will present it on the outer part of their membrane. And like a T helper cell will recognize it and realize that, oh, but this is foreign, and ask your B cells to create antibodies that are now specific to this pathogen. Now that is what the vaccine is supposed to do. Now the problem with natural immunity or adaptive immunity, which you get adaptive immunity once you actually get infected with a virus or a pathogen, whatever it is that there's a phase that is called the lag phase. Now, within that lag phase is when your body recognizes that something is foreign, and then the T helper cells come in and initiate the B cells to create antibodies. Now, usually in an initial infection, the lag phase, or the time that your body takes to recognize that something is wrong and produce antibodies against it, which are specific to that pathogen, is usually long for the initial infection, because your body has to naturally take time to study it, understand what is the virulence factor or what makes it different from my own cells, what is going to cause the issue, and then now the B cells have to understand what it is to create now the antibodies. Now that phase usually takes a long time for any form of initial infection, and that is what the vaccine does now is really use even for the AstraZeneca and the Johnson & Johnson. A lot of people don't even know that these are not mRNA vaccines. They are not. Only the Pfizer and the Moderna are mRNA vaccines. The AstraZeneca and the Johnson & Johnson vaccines, they use what you call an adenovirus to deliver the code into the cells so that they can produce antibodies. You can look up that, because I realize that he's somebody who researches a lot, which is really good. So saying that to say that when you get an attenuated version or a weakened version, or even the mRNA for the code for the spike protein, once your body recognizes that and clears that out of your system, the thing is that whenever you get infected with the actual COVID now, that lag phase, or the time that your body will take to understand the virus and basically produce antibodies, is shorter, because your body would have already known how to basically attack and kill it. Now, that is what we want as a society, and the reason why we want that is that when you have a long lag phase, you have more mutations that are possible, because if the virus come out of my body that is vaccinated, going to an unvaccinated person, the viruses, they want to survive. So they're going to change up their genetic sequence, and so the vaccines that we are currently taking now might not be as effective. We're seeing studies that are saying that the vaccines are actually still somewhat we're still somewhat protected from the Delta variant with these vaccines. I saw the CDC put out some information about that. Yes, it is less than the regular COVID that we have been immunized or inoculated against, but there is still more sufficient coverage from the vaccine than to not take the vaccine. And again, guys, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was saying the Delta variant, the vaccine does help us, because there's a lot of
right.
people, it helped with the Delta variant, although they want us to take a booster shot. It's just to boost up our immune system more, but it really helped with the Delta variant, because as
it
I
does.
said, a lot of people who don't take the ones who take the vaccine is not the ones that ended up in the hospital. So although they said the booster shot, the vaccine that we took already, it's still helping
still
against
cover
the variant.
Right, and the CDC put out that information. I shared it recently with some colleagues who are actually hesitant as well, and I was showing them that yes, even though the coverage is a little bit less, I think it moved from like 98% to like 92%, but the coverage is still there. And one more point I want to bring up is about the VAERS thing that he had mentioned, which I really appreciate him for like going out and reading outside of what is presented to us, because that is always a good way. But another thing we have to also understand is that a lot of information is there. You have to understand the root of it, what the purpose of it is. So, for example, the VAERS system is where people who take not just this vaccine, but any vaccine or medication, they can go on and report any side effects or anything that happened to them after they have been inoculated. So the thing that I've been seeing now with the VAERS system, and this is from doctors in the US now, what they're saying is that with the VAERS system, doctors have to report as well as patients can report. Now, the thing that we need to remember is that correlation does not always equal causation. So even though I just took the vaccine and then I start feel a pain in my foot, right? Me can go onto the VAERS system and say I have foot pain. But what the doctors in the US are seeing is that there's a lot of noise on the VAERS system because people are just reporting any and anything. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is from the vaccine
The
itself.
vaccine. But you know what it is?
Right.
We have this mindset that we're going to have some side effect. So as you take the vaccine and you feel any little thing, you run with it and say it's from the vaccine.
Right.
Hold on, K.
Yes.
I have one question for you. Come here, in the comment section. Somebody asking, ask K, what's the best vaccine to take? I guess it's somebody who wants to take the vaccine. So
all right, guys. I wouldn't honestly. I wouldn't want to say any one vaccine is better. It really depends on you. I've read that the AstraZeneca, again, the AstraZeneca and the Johnson and Johnson, these are not mRNA vaccines. They're more of a DNA type. You can look that up as well, where they use like.
Maybe you probably also need to tell them what's mRNA. Also,
Okay.
you probably need to explain that to them. Remember, yeah.
All right. All right, not a problem. All right.
Take notes. Take notes. You're not take notes.
You said like
all right.
students.
All right, let me explain. All right, you see, you always hear people say with genes and with DNA, right? No, what your DNA basically is just codes. If anybody know computer science or anything like that, it's just codes like that literally codes for anything at all that your body needs. So any form of protein, all your hormones, everything that we need to survive is in our DNA, right? So the DNA is like a book, like a big textbook of like a manual for our bodies. That's what the DNA is. And that is found in any nucleated cell. So any cell with a nucleus, you have DNA in it. And remember, the DNA is like a textbook or a manual for your body now, right? Now, whenever your body wants something, say for example,
like a manual that come with a card.
Right. So say for example, now I'm a female, so you know estrogen is something that we produce as women more than men, right? But let's say my body realizes that my estrogen level is low. Remember that the DNA is the textbook. So that give me the recipe how to create estrogen. So if I need more estrogen in my body. No, the DNA doesn't do that directly. What happens is that there's a section of the DNA that is specifically for estrogen. And when the body needs more estrogen, what it does is like you open that textbook, you go to the section that says estrogen production, and you copy out that part of it for specifically estrogen. That code or that copy of the DNA that produces like a specific protein is called the mRNA or messenger RNA. So what that messenger RNA is basically just the recipe for a specific protein, in this case, estrogen, right? So when that part copy now from a DNA to say that, all right, then the body needs more estrogen, they copy that into mRNA, it leaves the nucleus and it goes out into a section of the cell called the endoplasmic reticulum, where now your body can use that code. It's just like a recipe. So you say, all right, 2 pounds of flour, 3 eggs, etc., etc., and you put that together and you get a muffin. It's the same thing. So that's what the mRNA does. Now with the mRNA vaccines, what it does is that it has a specific code for, like they said, the spike protein. So it does not go into your DNA or anything. It goes straight into the part now where it's supposed to create the protein, which in this case is a spike protein towards the COVID that COVID produces. Now it is important that it produces a spike protein because the spike protein is what we call the virulence factor, or what you call the thing that we know that it is different. So COVID have that on itself, and that is what our bodies see as different from ourselves, so we know how to attack it. So that is what the mRNA vaccine does. It just introduces a code into your cell cytoplasm. It allows it to create the spike protein so your body can recognize it, and you can initiate what we call adaptive immunity, or immunity where you actually produce antibodies and then you actually store away some memory cells as well. So in case it's like you store it away in some filing cabinet, so whenever it comes into the body again, you just go to the cabinet and pull out those specific antibodies towards this specific virus. So that's what mRNA is. It's just a code or just a recipe to create a protein. That's what mRNA is. The Pfizer and the Moderna vaccines are like that. And another thing we need to also remember is that mRNA is very, very, very fragile. It cannot survive. That is the reason why we never had it for a while as well, because the storage, you have to store it at some negative enough degrees Celsius for it to be able to not denature. So by the time you put it into your body, it starts breaking down. That is the reason why, as he mentioned, that it is coated in PEG or polyethyl glycol. That's the way how it can evade the immune system, one, and two, deliver it to the cells so that the cells can start making the spike protein so we can get our active immunity from it. So those are the two, Moderna and Pfizer, those are the mRNA. And again, mRNA is very, very fragile. If you go and you look at the research, you'll see when we're working with mRNA in the lab, it denatured very easily. It's more easy to denature than DNA. Now, with the AstraZeneca and the Johnson & Johnson now, most people would prefer the Johnson & Johnson. The efficacy, based on what I'm reading, is not as great, but it's a single shot. And I think they're looking at getting a booster for that as well. And the AstraZeneca has had good results. So that one as well is an adenovirus. So it's a virus that usually would infect us and give us the common cold. So they basically weaken it and allow it to deliver like a type of DNA to the cell and allow it to produce a spike protein. So it's different side of the same coin. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. I feel like we have a lot of options in Jamaica now, which is good for us. So we can pick and choose which one. I got the AstraZeneca because when I got vaccinated, that was the only one that was available. But I know people who have taken the Pfizer. I know people who have taken the Johnson & Johnson as well. I also know people abroad who have taken the Moderna. So almost all of them provide relatively the same amount of protection. So I wouldn't say that there is one good or better than the other one. It's your personal choice.
I see they said the Pfizer rate a little bit more than the Moderna.
The Moderna, yes, that's true.
The Pfizer.
Let's give K a medal, people. Let's give K a medal. K break it down for everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But understand K break it down for no.
Yeah, and guys, I just wanted to give my 2 cents because you see, I'm actually planning on studying epidemiology as well. And the reason why I go into the medical field is that I really do care about my country. The thing is that when we have a disease like this that is affecting the entire population, we cannot just look at it as just me choose to do my own thing and you choose to do your own thing. Because guys, remember that not only is the healthcare system buckling right now, remember that the medical professionals are human beings with families too, and this is affecting them mentally. Not only that, you have to when the hospitals get overcrowded with COVID patients, and what we're seeing based on the statistics, these are unvaccinated people. Not only them are going to be dying, but also people with chronic illnesses that are not being able to get treated as well. So you have people with stroke dying, no doctors to look after them. I read a story that said that a person waited 5 days for a doctor to see them. We have to remember that it is not just a personal, yes, it is a personal choice for you to know to take the vaccine. But even if you decide not to take the vaccine, we have to do something. We have to play our part in curbing the pandemic. It's not just about healthcare, it's about the economy as well. It is affecting us, our pockets. Like every month I go to the supermarket, it's worse.
Yes,
and it's going to get worse.
Everything in the supermarket going up. All because
yes,
of the pandemic.
Gas price. Yeah, because it's a worldwide crisis that we're in now. I mean, Jamaica has moved from the state of an emergency. It is now going into a crisis. More than almost 20 Jamaicans are dying a day. So when are we going to really look at ourselves and go ahead?
Adamant for taking the vaccine in Jamaica. Me not understand that. And then see people dying around them, left, right, and center. And you know, a lot of people, they go on social media, and if, like, so for instance, if somebody just put up something on social media, like what they're putting up with does not make sense. Oh, they have chip. They have chip in the vaccine. How the hell can you put chip into a vaccine? Okay, the vaccine is preventing people. You can't have any more kids and all of that.
There's no evidence of that.
Huh?
There's no evidence of that.
It's all
and another thing, another concern that I hear a lot of Jamaicans have, and again, guys, I understand the hesitance. I don't have a problem with people questioning because I'm a skeptic myself. That is why I love the sciences, because it answers a lot of questions for me. So it's always good to be skeptical and not just, accept what everybody says and read. But we also have to know that there are certain technical things that you can't just get up and read and understand. That immunology and virology is one of them. So we have to just understand. You have to find somebody who you trust to ask these questions. But we have to do something, guys. We have to do something. It has
Yeah.
passed. It is now in a state of crisis. I knew that the oxygen was going to get short because the epidemiologists were saying that if the hospitalizations keep going up for COVID like that, IGL does not have the capacity to provide as much oxygen. I did not expect it to reach to this point this quickly, but now we're at this place now, and it's a worldwide crisis with oxygen. If the US start making more oxygen, we are not their first priority, and then IGL would have to increase their capacity in order to supply the oxygen that we need for the amount of positivity that we're getting now. So you see, we have to do something. I know that it is burdensome for everybody. I get that, but at this point, and personally, I would prefer a cure. And I know that there's a lot of conspiracies surrounding the vaccines and the whole pandemic in itself. And I'm not going to sit here and say that I know that the virus is actually man-made or if it is natural. The fact of the matter is it is here and it is killing people,
Exactly.
whether they created it or not, we have to protect ourselves. And what a lot of people not questioning is that, all right, if it is really for population control, it would have been easier for them to just allow COVID to run rampant because that kills more people than the people that are vaccinated.
Exactly.
So I'm saying that if the vaccine, if it is for population control, which I'm not going to say I'm going to 100% take off the table because mankind wicked. But at the same time, if you have to look at it and think about it critically, if they really wanted to control the population, COVID is doing the job. So what is the purpose of the vaccine then? If less people statistically are dying from the vaccine, how is the vaccine then the form of population control? I don't see it. I mean, COVID running rampant is more for population control to me because that is killing people left, right, and center. And then they're saying that the is fear mongering and the numbers are elevated in the US and so. But what about India? What about those places with high numbers as well? Are they also fear mongering their own people? Is the whole world colluding to fear monger? The virus is real, guys, and that is the most important thing. And we have to do something to curtail the spread because I don't know how we're going to survive otherwise.
Yeah, and I want to ask you something, Kate, while you're here, because the guy earlier we're talking. All right, in your study, because you say you study science and stuff like that. In
right.
Question, you hear that the vaccine actually killed a lot of people, or any number for that matter?
To be honest, I do not know the number of persons who would have died from the vaccine, but yes, there would be some people dying from the vaccine. And a lot of people would have taken the vaccine and died not necessarily because of the vaccine per se, but it's just coincidental that they died. I don't have a physical number, but I know that people can die from adverse reaction of the vaccine. As with every other drug, nothing is foolproof. I don't know an exact number, but the statistic is definitely there to say that you have less vaccinated people dying from COVID. The persons who are dying.
13,000 people dying.
Right. Okay. So we're going back onto VAERS.
And there's a Harvard study that was done, I think it was in 2000, that said whatever you see on VAERS is actually 1% of actual cases. That's what the Harvard study said. So the 13,000 could easily be over 1 million people dead. And this vaccine has killed more people than every other vaccine in the last 20 years. I said that, and people think I'm crazy. You probably can't look into that. And check that.
Did you take the vaccine? You took
I did not take the vaccine. No, I did not. Because everything that I study, everything that I watch, and I'm not an epidemiologist, but there's studies coming out saying that basically if you have your natural immunity, you have non-specific antibodies. If you take the vaccine, you have specific antibodies. So it means you can have A to Z variant to play. Yeah, you have the protection for D variant, but if any other variant play, you get screwed. With the natural immunity, you have everything from A to Z. So which one is better? The vaccine is no match for your natural immunity. So why would I take it?
But it's not.
No, but
it does have a good immunity.
And not only that, as I had mentioned earlier, remember, it takes a while for your body to.
If you're 0 to 14, right? The recovery rate for COVID is 99.9998%. That's 100%. If you're between
14 and
44, no, it's 99.9998%. So if you want to debate that's not 100%, but you can't get close to 100% than that.
Yeah, it's close.
But if you're from 14 to 44, you're 99.993. If you're between 44 and 65, it's basically if you over 80, it's 98.5% to survive COVID. So why we need a vaccine?
Okay, all right. You see, Yes, you mentioned some statistics, and those statistics can be right. I'm not going to dispute that. But
It's
you're
not can be
saying
right.
this.
They had 2 years to study it, and they know that if you're between 0 to 14, you're basically unaffected. But
Okay,
they're
all
forcing
right.
it onto kids.
All right, I'm going to and I'm agreeing with you. So I'm saying to you now, the other percentage of the population that will die, that is not a part of the 99, that 99%,
Okay.
is what
So
what percentage of the entire population of the world? Because you're looking at it in a small way to say that, oh, remember, we're looking at it now to say that if we have 3 million people in Jamaica, based on the survival rate for COVID, at least 3,000 people should die if COVID run rampant, right? And that is
yeah,
not just COVID patients alone that will die from this. Remember, people with chronic
if
illnesses,
there
cancers,
was
and other chronic
there was
illnesses
a
that are
study,
also going to die because they're not getting treated. So you can't look
the
at it
study
so isolated.
there was a study from out of Johns Hopkins University where they studied like basically all cause death in 2000. They studied from February to like November of 2020. And they say, they just want to see what the numbers are because, we're in a pandemic. Of course, the numbers have to be higher. When them check it out, there was no excess death. So them say, what's going on? We're in a pandemic. This don't make no sense. When them check it, there was an increase in they call them PIC, basically pneumonia, influenza, and cardiac related. So your heart disease and whatnot. The exact decrease by heart disease was the exact increase by COVID. So basically, they're trying to say that COVID was more deadly than heart disease. Yeah, that's the number one killer in America, always been. It never changed. And it's still beat out COVID.
That is true, but you have to understand. But people, all right, go ahead.
If let me ask you a question. If you have 1,000 people that usually dead every year, right? And we're in a pandemic, right? And you still have 1,000 people dead. You're gonna say we're in a pandemic, or you're gonna say, oh, maybe they took some from one part and put it in the next. It can't be 1,000. It's got to be 1,500. It's got to be 1,200. It has to be more than 1,000 because we're in a pandemic, right? There was no excess deaths in no country, not just Canada, America, or Jamaica, nowhere else. They were taking deaths from everything else, and I call it COVID. People have like renal problems, heart problems, them dead. Oh, COVID. The criteria for COVID is that if you test positive for COVID and died within 30 days, them call you a COVID death, even if I can't lick it up, right? The person that invented the PCR test, his name is Kerry Mullis. This guy won a Nobel Prize for that test. He said that you cannot use the test to diagnose any kind of disease because you can find anything you're looking for. It all depends on how you manipulate the psychothreshold number. So a psychothreshold number set to around 15. If you find something, you have to then take it and use Coach postulate and prove that a virus is there. You have to isolate it, right? If you set the psychothreshold to like 45, then you're gonna have 97% false positives. So all the cases, it's not really cases. Check the psychothreshold. It's at a level that cannot be used or taken serious.
Okay.
Fauci himself said that, but forget about what Fauci said. Kerry Mullis is the expert. I even win the Nobel Prize for what invention, and surprisingly, him dead 6 months before Corona. Very convenient. But anyway, that's a different story. But Kerry Mullis is his name. And if you look into this brother also said that HIV does not cause AIDS and it's not sexually transmitted. And I mean, right? This brother is not a normal person, but him not go along the line of a conventional medicine and how them put out things. This dude was basically working for the NIH on the Fauci, and he was basically supposed to do some citation about the HIV causes AIDS. And basically, when he was like basically doing it, was like running into like a roadblock, and when he was asking people to like cite it and whatever, they're basically giving him a run around, telling him that, yo, don't worry about him and just whatever. And he basically realized that, yo, them never have the link to say HIV actually caused AIDS. And him say, yo, all the people that died from AIDS, the people that took those medications, now that kill off the people in Bridget. These are the same people and we have pushed COVID, and we push AZT, the same one that used cancer, Bridget. And I mean, sister Bridget, these things is there. Everything what I say, when you go research it, don't believe nothing what I say.
All right, so I'm going to agree with you on most of your points. Yes, it is true that we have false positives because even with the rapid test,
97%
antigen test, we can
false
have
positive.
No, I don't know that number. I cannot agree with you on that number. And the reason why I know PCR
and the psychothreshold is set to 45. If the psychothreshold is set to 45, which I cannot admit it, all the labs in North America are using 45 psychothreshold, right? If it's set to 45 psychothreshold, 97% false positive. The people that make it tell us, yo, you can't set it to this unless you're trying to find cases, right? Unless you really are trying to find, oh, we got 10,000 cases. Yeah, you're going to put it at 45. But 45, that's nothing. That's even Fauci on TV said that, yo, if the psychothreshold is set to around 35, the chances of like a virus like being able to like transmit or whatever is basically non-existent, right? And
all right. You know that Right. And I'm going to agree with you on some points that yes, we do have false positive. I'm not going to say that almost 100% of the reports or the results that we get are false positive, because I personally know PCR. I was trained in PCR, and that is a specific, you know what PCR is? Polymerase chain reaction. And what it does is basically, see, if you have, for example, a virus or a bacteria, whatever it is, in a minute quantities that would normally give a false negative on any other test, because you know the sequence of it, you can get the base pairs and amplify. PCR is really to just amplify whatever is already there in the sample. And guys, don't take my word for it either. Look it up what PCR is. I was trained in this, and I'm saying this not to say that I know everything. Nobody knows everything. You understand? This is, you know, science is dynamic, and it's something that we're learning every day. We're relearning and unlearning. And I heard you talk about Koch postulate and those things. These are things that I learned from Micro B, he's one of the founding fathers of microbiology. So I'm not going to disagree with you on some of them, but you also have to put it in context. And a lot of, yes, you can say that some people they have COVID, but it was heart-related illnesses and they die. But you're not also thinking about all the people who are dying now, and they're saying that some of the effects that they're seeing of COVID patients are heart scarring, lung scarring, brain damage. All of these are long-term effects of COVID-19. Blood clots, these are all there. And you go back to the research and it shows you, the statistics are there to prove that these are lasting effects of COVID-19. So you're saying that they're lying about this as well?
What they're doing, right? And we realize what I'm doing. I'm not looking into this too, but like basically like all the side effects of these, honestly, I haven't looked into like AstraZeneca vaccine, how it make up and what it did to the body, and when the reports are come up about it. But I'm following I'm gonna follow the other one, mRNA, right? And basically like the spike protein is known to cause disease by itself, right? The vaccine of graphene oxide. Graphene oxide, the people that make it, one company that makes it in Germany say, yo, in any application that have anything to do with human beings, it should never ever be considered because it's extremely toxic, right? That in the vaccine.
I mean, I can tell you that nutmeg is actually not toxic too. You know, nutmeg is toxic, right? Like nutmeg that we drink in our tea.
Natural. Nutmeg, them not make it in the cell. Them not make it in the lab. Nutmeg natural. Your body react different things that natural.
So the problem is, so the problem you're having is that it's not natural. It was made in the lab. So that's the problem that you have with the vaccine.
That are so many problems we have. But what I must say is that your blood cells, right, actually change shape and start to mimic shaping of like the spike protein, because the spike protein are replicated by a genetic coding system, right? So it has spit out your blood cells is not the same. When you do you call it the blood work after the vaccine. We're not talking about AstraZeneca, after the spike, the Moderna and the Pfizer. That one alter your DNA, change your DNA. The genetic
No, sir. That is not true.
The spike protein, right, which is encased in the lipid nanoparticle, right, what the body take up, and it get within your genetic coding system, and your body take it.
No, it don't go into your genetic coding system. Natural. And you're talking about an mRNA vaccine. mRNA cannot enter into your cytoplasm. You know how DNA is? You know DNA is what makes chromosomes.
It normally couldn't, but this is why they have the polyethylene glycol that the spike protein is in.
No, but that's not the purpose of it. The polyethylene glycol is a lipid. Okay, go ahead.
The polyethylene glycol is designed to basically cross the blood-brain barrier. It can get into your cells. It can do things that they could never normally do.
All right. You see, this is where some of the misinformation comes from. You're kind of correct, but you're kind of wrong at the same time. PEG is it's a micelle, and it's also a lipid barrier. The reason why we need this coating is if you understand your cell and how your cells work, we have a phospholipid bilayer.
It's toxic. They say that
in large quantities. We use PEG for a lot of things in the lab. We use PEG. We have PEG in a lot of things. It's not like, it's just like water somebody mentioned earlier. You can show a study that says water can give you cancer. In large quantities, anything can be toxic. But these are specifically designed for our bodies. Specifically designed.
Okay. PEG is in shampoo. PEG is in a lot of stuff.
A lot of things.
A lot of things.
We use it in the lab to do a lot of tests as well.
Yeah, but when them specially formulated to cross your blood-brain barrier and get into your cells and make it in your cells, you think it's not a big deal?
Look, you see the blood-brain barrier thing? It's the blood-brain barrier thing, and that is another. It can't pass the blood. You see, another thing is that this is a part of the misinformation. You see, a lot of people don't understand.
But now them can pass it, yo. You know.
But I don't see the evidence of that.
Okay,
I
you
don't
see the
see any
vaccines.
research. I don't see any documentation. I don't see any data or statistics of
You see
this.
the vaccines that they're doing now, like they had this emergency authorization, right, where them can test out stuff. They were testing self-spreading vaccines that shed and self-spread, meaning that you could get the vaccine and you can vaccinate me just by being around me. See, this is stuff that they're playing around with. When the FDA come out the other day and said that Pfizer is approved, them trick the people them again. Cause you are going. The Pfizer BioNTech vaccine that's under emergency authorization use. That's the one they're going to continue to give to people because guess what? It has immunity.
So
You can't
hold
assume
on,
for
let
that.
me get this straight. They're coming out with a vaccine. Like if I am vaccinated and I come close to you with the Pfizer, you can be vaccinated from me. That vaccine.
Self-spreading vaccine technology. They have that messing around with. In an emergency authorization, in emergency authorization, they can do anything because it's an emergency, right? This is what they're playing with. Germany had a law passed regarding that, but on a different topic, Bridget. Like it's so crazy. Like I kind of get off track, but like the vaccine, them, Bridget, like. I don't see no benefits of the vaccine if you look at how your immunity is handled. Remember, I said 99.998% recovery. That's 100%.
You don't see no benefit of the vaccine? You don't think so?
No, I do not.
Well, it's unvaccinated people filling up the hospital, so I don't know how you would not use that statistic.
So the CDC, that report with the CDC, a couple days ago, they said that report that they were using was basically reports that was taken from like in May, and they were not using current reports, so they said that's actually flawed.
But even here in Jamaica, Israel is the same thing. It's unvaccinated people who are actually mostly hospitalized. The Prime Minister came, they said that.
Honestly, I don't understand. I'm not sure about Jamaica, but Israel is all vaccinated people, 90% of them. Because
most of them, yes.
But
a lot were still unvaccinated, and it was the unvaccinated people that they reported that are being hospitalized, mostly in Israel. That is a fact. The report is there.
That's not the fact. That is not the fact. The fact is the most of the country is vaccinated, and over 90% is the people that are vaccinated. And if you look at Gaza, which is basically right across the border, Gaza has no outbreaks, no whatever, COVID, whatever. Even the government of America telling people not to go to Israel. They're telling people not to go to like certain countries like the highest vaccination rates. See? Like
okay,
people,
so you
listen.
Go ahead.
Here, the people that are the people that were in the hospital is the unvaccinated people are in the hospital.
Even in Jamaica, everywhere around the world.
I'm not sure about Jamaica, but let me drop some hint on you about America. You see, if you had a vaccine like in January and 3 months pass, you're considered unvaccinated. If you have the vaccine,
I have the vaccine in
listen, if you
I have the vaccine in January. I took my first one, the second week. My first one, the second week of I take it the 10th of January. And on the 1st of February, I had to go back to take the second shot, which is the booster.
The booster. Did you take your third shot yet?
No, but hold on.
Okay, so let me. You did not take your third shot, but check this out now. Go ahead.
Hold on. I don't want to cut you. The reason why, listen, the booster is not for us that take the Pfizer before. It does. It's for the variant, because you know why? All right. If then didn't have the variant that come around, I would have to go back and get another booster shot. The reason why we have to get the booster
when they tell you that
is because the variant is more deadlier than the regular Pfizer. That's why we have to
it's not
the booster shot.
The variant is more. Studies are saying the variant is more deadly for people vaccinated. For natural immunity, variant is no problem for us. No threat.
That is not true, sir. Sir, that is not true. That is misinformation at its best.
Okay, that is not misinformation. I said people. For everybody listening, everything that I say, do not listen to me. Go and research for yourself. This lady, okay, I'm gonna say something to you. You had a vaccine in January, and you had a second one in February.
The first of February, yeah.
If anything happened to you right now when you go to the hospital for any reason, right? You know what they're gonna list you as? Unvaccinated. You know why? Because 3 months of pass.
No.
The government is saying that if 3 months pass since you had your last vaccine, you're unvaccinated. They're gonna call you as unvaccinated. What? Oh no, go on, Virgin. No, study the thing, them Virgin.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
If you had a vaccine, and I'm telling you, so the vaccine has basically after 2 weeks, after your second shot, whatever you considered fully immunized, right?
3 weeks after the first shot, I got the second one.
Yeah, so the government said after 2 weeks past that.
Spanner.
Yes.
Miss Walker, hold on a second. Me have J Black there as a long time. I try to say something. J Black, what go on?
Sorry.
J Black, what go on?
Yes, I do, guys. I don't know if you can hear me properly.
Big up yourself. Yeah, hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
All right, Mrs. You want to join the conversation? What's your take on the whole vaccination process or the vaccination thing? Are you going to get it or you're not going to get it? You're with it or you're not for it? So join the conversation. What you say?
I mean, currently, I would say I have to be with it because I was totally against it based on a lot of things that I knew about the vaccine and COVID and a whole. As you guys can
Hold on,
realize,
maybe if you talk a little bit louder, we hardly hear you. Talk a little bit louder because we hardly hear you.
Yeah, so guys can realize is that you guys are arguing, but you realize that there's a lot of potholes with the COVID-19, how it was originated, and how the vaccine came about so fast. But I was against it originally, but based on what I've seen around the world, and so many people are being affected and from the COVID-19 virus, I just made an informed decision just to get it, just in case of anything. So right now, I think that's the best way to go because I can't think of anything right now that can solve the issue that we're having with COVID-19. It's spreading on a rampant. Now we have the variant strain coming in. And based on what we're seeing, what I was telling somebody, it seems that COVID is probably the flu. You know, like in the US, you have a lot of booster shots every year for the flu. Mm-hmm. COVID might be around for a very long time. And if you guys could sit down and say how long COVID can sweep through a nation and then we develop some immunity to it, I'm not sure if it's going to be possible. Even when we look at having herd immunity to combat a lot of viruses, we're seeing that this virus, we can clearly see it's not natural. You know, it wasn't just developed through nature and come through. But as I was referring, that it is here, and the vaccine is the only thing that can combat it right now. So again, I made an informed decision to just take the vaccine. And I encourage people to take it. Based on the crisis that we're in now, it's the only solution that we have right now to combat the vaccine, combat the disease.
You're right. A vaccine, all right, you call it.
And you know what I want to add also is that, you know, a lot of people, I just want to address some concerns that I hear a lot of Jamaicans having, and again, these are valid concerns. And a lot of people saying that if we can still catch COVID, what's the point of taking the vaccine? And I like to just point out to a lot of people that a lot of people would not know is that infection is different from disease. Mm-hmm. Infection is basically just the pathogen being inside of your body. You're infected. No, usually a person who is known to be a carrier, they're usually asymptomatic. For example, there is this methicillin-resistant strain of a bacteria that is found in the nose of nurses. They're usually infected with it, but they're not diseased. Disease would imply that you're having or exhibiting signs and symptoms to a condition. So infection is different from disease. So yes, you might still be able to get infected as you guys were discussing earlier, but you don't exhibit the signs and symptoms of the condition, so you actually don't get the disease. Now that is why we really want to get vaccinated to prevent that as well as lasting effects. Another issue that Jamaicans have, which is also a valid concern, what are the lasting effects of the vaccine? Will I 10 years down the line start mutating and start growing a second arm? Will a couple years down the line we see anything adversely happening to us? That is a valid concern. What I can say to that question is that based on my knowledge or based on the history of how vaccines are and how it affects the immune system, because it is not a continuous thing, especially you're getting your inoculation now, probably a couple months down the line, and then you're immunized. It's not something that you're necessarily getting every single time. Is that we have seen, and you can go onto the CDC website, the WHO website, and all these places to see that usually lasting effects are not usually documented for vaccination. Usually within the first 8 weeks or the first 2 months, you will know if an adverse reaction would happen. If you have passed through that hurdle, normally because of how the immune system works, everything is going to go back to normal. So it is hardly unlikely that there will be any lasting effects. So if you're thinking that maybe 2 years down the line, we're going to have sterility problem or whatever issues that we're seeing circulating on social media, there's no evidence of any vaccine, even the ones that we have currently, that states that the safety of the vaccine, they test it over like 10 years. That's not usually how they do it. The length of time that they usually take for the development of vaccine is one, a lot of administrative parts of it, procurement, a lot of politics, funding, all of that goes into the initial stages that actually take up a lot of time. But as it relates to safety of the vaccine, that is usually documented and known within at least the first 2 months of inoculation. All right. So that is something also that I wanted to put out there.
Don't cut you. Somebody was asking if COVID is a virus or a bacteria. It's a virus. Bacteria is on surface. Because the person said it's a virus. So I'm saying it's a virus.
Bacteria it's a virus.
On surface. So it's a virus.
Yes, it would be easier if it was a bacteria, to be honest, because consider TB, and that is what I wanted to mention as well when he was talking about the mask, don't do anything for stopping the spread. I know even my grandmother had TB, and I didn't get it because she got her TB vaccine, yes, when she was young. But as you get older, she was like in her 80s, your antibodies get a little bit limited, so she actually got the disease, TB. Even though I was taking care of her, I did not get the disease. I did not have TB. But the thing is that because she was infected, she had to wear a mask on the ward because they wanted to protect other patients. Now, COVID is transmitted similar to how TB is transmitted. And so, yes, the mask does help. That along with social distancing and making sure you wash your hands, because that is how you get the virus to enter your body, is through surfaces. The virus affects your respiratory
You're right.
system.
Vaccine,
not your hand, not your foot. The virus, not your hand, not your foot, so it's a respiratory system. No, the mucous membrane in your nose and your mouth and your eyes and so on. Viruses are easily transmitted and easy to infect in those areas, and that's the reason why they say cover your nose and your mouth, even your eyes. Even if the mask prevent you from touching your nose and your mouth, at least that helps, because sometimes we just touch with nose for some little reasons. And when you have on a mask, at least that prevents that. I'm not going to say the mask is perfect. People get acne from it because that some normal bacteria that live in the mouth and so not supposed to be on your skin. And yes, you can get acne and certain things from it. But what I'm asking and what I keep on asking people, if it is not the vaccine and the mask, then what?
Don't you touch your nose, your mouth more when you have a mask on?
No, I don't touch my nose and have on the mask. I'm more likely to touch on the outside to shift it, to pull it up. Not
can really tell me that with the mask on their face, they don't adjust that mask and do things with the mask? Because when I wear the mask, before I adjust the mask, when I wear the mask, I don't touch my face. You're more likely to touch your face when you wear the mask.
But
and nobody's wearing these masks correctly anyway.
Even when
that is true.
When it just came out before I get vaccinated, I never wear a mask. When I said I never wear a mask fully, I can't breathe with the mask on. I used to pull it down over my nose and just walk with it over my mouth. I couldn't breathe.
I don't like it either, to be honest, but I do it just to play my part. But you know
what?
Yeah, sorry, especially Jamaica so hot. That even worse, Bridget, with the mask wearing and the sweating and the trapping of bacteria and fungi and all these things.
You know what? It's social media. I say it before I mess up all of us, because you know what? As I said,
social media mess me up. I know what social media for information.
No, all right. You go Jamaica. You go school at Jamaica, right? Or you go school in Canada?
Yeah, I go to school at Jamaica.
Before you enter in a school, didn't you have to take your vaccine? Even when we at school, then you come on and give a vaccine, right? It prevents
Yeah,
that
but
vaccine is
that's
from polio. Hold
but
on. It's from like polio and all of those
mm,
cholera and stuff like that. It's
mm.
basically the same thing, but no, because
No,
social
it's not the
media.
same thing. The
No, we have to
mRNA
take.
vaccine is
No,
not the
we're not
same
saying
thing.
the same thing. It's vaccine against something, and we had to
Hey,
take it
the mRNA vaccine has never been tested on humans before, right? They did an animal trial on it in 2010,
That's not
right?
true.
And they did an animal trial in 2010, and they gave it to some ferrets, and the ferrets
You
started
know that they're
showing
using it
like good.
to treat cancer patients. You know that they've been using the mRNA to treat cancer patients. You know that they've had an mRNA vaccine against Ebola. I can. There are documentations of when the mRNA vaccines come up.
Did they ever have any success with it? No, it's not on the market because it's been a failure. It's been a
All right,
failure.
so
Like
you
the
know,
thing is, they did the animal. Hold on a second. They did the animal studies, right? In 2010 on mRNA when they were testing it out, and them use some ferrets, and them give the ferret them the mRNA vaccine, and the ferrets are showing good antibody response. And they're doing good and things, and they're like, yeah, it's a success. I feel good. And then the next time them got introduced to the wild virus, them developed this thing called antibody dependent enhancement, right? And the whole of them dead within 2 months. And them say basically like 2 months for a ferret is like 2 years for a human. See? So all the people that basically took the vaccine, what they did, the vaccine hijacked your natural immune system and basically put it to the side. And now you're going to have to pay for a subscription. When them tell you say you need a booster, if you say you don't want it, them say you're not vaccinated. You need to go get your booster. It's a subscription. Your natural immunity, your bone marrow churns out T cells and antibodies for
that
a
is
lifetime.
true.
You don't need no
Well, not
vaccine.
antibodies. It turns out the blood cells, the immune cells, but they go elsewhere
Yeah,
and
hey,
develop.
did you know that if you take vaccine, I'm a challenge. Let me challenge one on America. But there one on forgot got a blood bank and try to donate blood and see if them take it from if they're vaccinated. Them not wanting the blood.
Of course, right now, yes, it's called convalescent plasma. They're using it to treat patients.
Yeah, but them say people that has natural immunity, they fine. But like basically, if me take blood from somebody with the mRNA vaccine, it will wipe out any immunity when me have virgin.
That's a myth.
No, but that would mean that all of us with the vaccine would be dropping down dead now. That's what we would be seeing, because if it is hijacking our immune system, we wouldn't be able to survive.
Nobody don't know that yet. And that's the thing.
No, but millions of people have been vaccinated. What do you mean? From here for over a year now.
If 5 billion people died, if 5
you can still give
Dr. Fauci, an idiot, man. Don't stop listening to Dr. Fauci. Dr. Fauci, a celebrity.
You can still give blood. So that means, so you want to tell me, hold on there, back up. Let me ask you a question.
They will not accept convalescent plasma from you if you've been vaccinated. Go try give blood and see what them tell us. Go try give blood.
Hold on, back up. So you want to tell me, say, if the whole America vaccinated then, or 90% of America, and they need blood, like the blood.
Them not gonna take no blood at the blood bank.
Listen, you see, if somebody said something,
that's nothing like that.
Somebody said something.
That's a myth. That's a
Listen,
myth.
go try if you donate blood and see what them telling us. Say, go and go try. Not tell me it's a myth. You have a vaccine now, so you can go find out for yourself. Go donate blood. Actually, you know what you do for me? More you go do what you call it, antibodies test, right? And check your antibodies level and see if it's at a higher level before or after the vaccine. We can put money on it to your antibodies less now than what it was.
That is not true. So you're saying that I never did that. Go ahead, miss. Yeah,
did
go
you
ahead.
do antibodies test before the vaccine?
Him say you cannot, you can't.
Okay, no make no sense argue with him, you know.
As we not them say, hold on, they're gonna tell you that.
Bro, it not make no sense argue with me, Bridget. You argue, I know me, Bridget. All the things when we talk about, go research for yourself and find out. Don't listen to nothing when we say. Stop listening to people and go look for it for yourself, not just nobody. A wicked times we're living in. So right now, we're looking at this. It's all about your worldview. People looking at this like, if you're fighting a virus, you're going to have the mindset of a victim. But if you fight a war, you have the mindset of a warrior. You're in a war. And that's a go on and people don't realize, Bridget. The people them do not care if we're not dead off.
All right.
They never cared. If they did, why they would have GMO foods? Why they would have farm fish, farm salmon, farm tilapia that cause cancer? Why they would have BP in your canned food to kill it off? Why all these things? Why them allow glyphosate to spray on your vegetable and give cancer? Why the PCR tests of ethylene oxide will cause cancer and lymphoma and brain tumor? They're pushing it up in your nose,
but listen, it is your choice to eat it. It is your choice to eat it.
No, it shouldn't be your choice to eat it. You should have go out of your way to find poison. Poison shouldn't be in your face like that trying to kill you. Them basically not care about you now. All of a sudden now, yo, you know what this is? Me I tell them, I put some game pound. Yo, forget about. You can't believe or not believe. This is about the fourth industrial revolution. Google a brother named Klaus Schwab, right, from the World Economic Forum. Them planned this out long time, Bridget. The fourth industrial revolution, they had other ones before, the first and the second and the third. Where them invent the steam engine or they might invent the internet or whatever. No, the fourth industrial revolution is not about invention. You're gonna be doing the same thing, but basically what them gonna do, you're gonna take a genetic editing and your DNA are gonna change and you're gonna wear. It's them gonna blend biology and technological. Zin, the computer gonna become a part of you, Bridget. This is what I'm gonna go towards, Bridget. If you think that this is about health, on a mistaken, trust me, this has nothing to do with health. Why
so based on what you're saying, so based on what you're saying is that mankind is basically going to be eradicated because you see, personally, I don't see how these pharmaceutical companies benefit. How are the governments benefiting from killing their people? How are the pharmaceutical companies benefiting from killing their customers? All right, tell me.
All right, hold on, everybody. So I mute everybody, all right? Because person in the comment section say they cannot hear when one person is talking. Sorry. Person in the comment section been saying that everybody's talking at the same time. But we have a new caller who want to get a chance to say something. Michelle Brown, tell me soon get back to you. Spada, everybody soon get back to you. Michelle Brown, what do you have to say? See you there long time on live.
Hi, how's everyone?
Everybody's all right.
Okay, I just wanted to jump in because that guy said he was calling from Canada. Yeah, I live in Canada as well, and I work in the health field. And right now, my day today from work, 5 patients, and they're all unvaccinated, just came in this morning with COVID. All these are young, unvaccinated people. It's good to be skeptical, but some of the things that he's talking about is all on this conspiracy website. And
hold on. Spada, make you finish. Give her a
it's
chance
all
to
on
speak.
these conspiracy websites and stuff. It's good to do your research, but not all websites are valid research.
It doesn't matter where it's coming from. It's if the information is valid.
And the other thing you said that
but how can you prove that?
I got my second vaccination on February 3rd. Okay.
But see, pause for a second. 1 sec.
I had to give blood after, and my blood was refused.
Thank you very much.
So I'm not even sure where you're getting that information from.
Question I want to
I work in the medical field. I work in a hospital.
Yeah.
So some of the things that you're
the Canadian Blood Services said that if you're donating blood, you cannot just walk in as usual and donate blood. You have to go upon a list, and them have to verify certain things. That's what the Canadian Blood Society said, Blood Service said.
So what did they do with my blood that they take from me? What did they do with my blood?
I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do with your blood. All I know that before you could just walk into the blood bank because they always need blood and just give blood. As long as they don't have no disease or whatever, them take it from you. No, you cannot just give blood.
Okay, we're in a pandemic. You live in Canada and I live in Canada. We're in a pandemic. We have restrictions. Okay. So you can't just walk in. We just get out of lockdown from being in lockdown since. Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in a lockdown again.
But I live in Ontario. Okay.
Yeah.
And we've been in solid lockdown since November last year. Okay.
Yeah.
We just start going back out. So you can't just walk into anywhere and just as how you used to do it before.
Okay. Let me ask you.
Yeah.
Right?
Go ahead.
Last year with no vaccine, we did have less cases in the summer, right? If the vaccines are so good and 80% of Canada is vaccinated, why we have problems still? Why people are just going to places?
Because the people.
Wait, hold on. We live in a country where we have different weather. Okay, COVID tends to thrive more in the cold season. So you can't compare what we had in summer from what happened in fall and what happened in winter.
And you want to hear what happened too? Let me tell you something. Last year, when the COVID just came out, remember we had lockdown and people were social distancing. Club closed, restaurant, all those big event closed. Because the vaccine come in now and people kind of get a little bit more, they start opening back up places. There's a lot of people that is unvaccinated that have all these gatherings. For instance, they have Dream Weekend. You see how many people get COVID because they say they were testing, and I heard that, I mean, they wasn't testing for people, like, I mean, people going without show that they were vaccinated or unvaccinated and stuff like that. So because everything, them just low up everything now, everything open back up. So that's why it spread more now. They now have no like 15 people in a restaurant. Matter of fact, in America here, basically all of the restaurant them did close for a while. So it wasn't spreading that much. Now everything open back up. So guess what? People going about their daily life. So that's why you have more spread of the virus now.
Same in Jamaica. Same thing in
And it's
Listen,
Jamaica.
listen.
something.
Yesterday the count was 800 and something. I stopped watching the news, so I'm not even sure what the count is
900 and something. And I want to ask
today
you
in
something.
Ontario.
He
Okay.
mentioned he mentioned that, like you said, you vaccinated the same time I vaccinated, because them
Yeah, my
say,
second shot was February 3rd.
right, the field that we're working, we have to be right. All of
Mhm.
us get vaccinated the first, like January. My first one was in January. Let me ask, yeah, to your question. If I walk into a hospital now or anywhere, I am not. I consider not vaccinated because I took it from January. Is that true?
No,
Okay.
because right now, right now, for work, everybody has to be vaccinated by September 7th. And if
Yes.
you're not vaccinated by September 7th, there are
You're out of
different
a job.
it's not even that you're fully out of a job. So far, it's only the city seems like they're going to be pushing to
Pushing like here
fire
too.
people, fire people. But there's different protocols. They're going to go through an educational series first. They're going to make it difficult for you, or
Or
they'll
you
make
have to
sure that
come up
you
with a
have a
COVID.
COVID test every morning
Have to,
before your shift.
you have to every week you have to come in with a
Not
COVID
every week,
negative.
every morning. They'll make
Like
sure you,
here. Yes.
for every shift, you have to do a COVID test before your shift. Again, yes, you can do a COVID test and you get a false negative, because if your virus load is low, it will give you a false negative.
Correct. That's true. That is true. So you see, a lot of what he's saying, there's no merit to it because there's no evidence of it. He's saying that this is a part of a bigger conspiracy, which we cannot prove. What we can look at, though, we can think critically about the situation. And I'm going to speak specifically to Jamaicans now, but it applies to any country. The backbone of any country are the people, the working class people specifically, that are within that country, right? Our frontline workers, our teachers, our doctors, our nurses, lab workers, police officers, JDF, JCF, wherever around the world you are. This is a fact. We are the backbone of a society. The government depends on our taxes, so they can put up their own legacy and they can get reinstated again. Same thing with Andrew Holness. I'm not going to say I agree with everything that he says. I'm not his biggest fan, but what he's doing now, I mean, I can go into some of the things that he's doing wrong. But the fact of the matter is that I'm trying to get my fellow Jamaicans to think about is, we have to think critically, guys. Ask yourself this. How does Andrew Holness administration benefit from killing its people with vaccines? How does
And I'm
he
not going
benefit?
to.
This man don't care. You see, the force of them are force the vaccine is not because they love us individually. No. Andrew Holness don't know me. I don't think he cares about me specifically. But this is becoming a problem in the country where economy the
Yes.
economy is being affected, right? Well, enough taxes is not being collected. Remember, he wants to go there with a legacy of being the builder. He needs Jamaicans. If I even rob them or rob up the taxes money, they need us to be working. And that is the reason why they're forcing the vaccine, not because of any sinister reasons. Because how do they benefit? This man has to run an election again the next 2-3 years. He has to go back to the polls again. He will not benefit from killing his people with the vaccine. He will not.
Cost of living is so
And
high out there.
this is something I want to say
Right.
as well.
Go ahead.
COVID doesn't only affect, and I think somebody touched on it before. COVID doesn't only affect the people who have COVID. I know here in Canada, we had suspend surgery 100%. We just started back
Exactly.
surgery again, because when COVID is on the rise, nothing else matter. ICU is needed just to treat COVID patients. So people who have cancer, who is supposed to get do any form of surgery or anything, they have to delay. So in the
Right.
longer run, a person who might need a hip surgery, a heart surgery, they're put on the back burner. So it affects everyone.
And that's what I said to Spanaban earlier. I said that he's mentioning that most people will recover from it, but based on the percentage that will not recover, it's still a great number when you look at the bigger picture, because in a population of 3 million where Jamaica is concerned, for example, if 1% of the population should get COVID and die based on the statistic, how many people are like, well, 3,000 people? And that is just COVID deaths. When I mentioned earlier as well that you have to look at what is happening with the health system right now in Jamaica, all the public hospitals are only for emergency. So that means that if your limbs them not drop off of your body, you will not be seen by a doctor. How many people in Jamaica cannot afford to go to a private doctor? You have to consider these things. People are dying waiting on doctor for 5 days because of this pandemic.
Now the people them, oh my God.
And how do they afford the medication that they need to treat COVID?
But they're dying before they can do it. They're dying before they can afford it because it's so expensive. And that's what I'm explaining to him, that yes, you can say all of this is a plan. You can say whatever it is, whatever conspiracy it is. I am not going to discount anything. I don't know everything. But what we can see is that the pandemic is real. The virus is real. The effects are real. We run out of oxygen now. I am scared. And yes, I can afford to go to Angels now, for example, if I have a problem, a general problem. But the truth is that if I should have something serious that needs to be done, I have to depend on the public healthcare system as well. And none of the doctors are available because everybody is busy trying to look into COVID patients. And not only that, people are saying, why them not put up hospitals? They're putting up peer hospitals, and so we don't have the resources, we don't have the doctors and the nurses to fill the spaces. What is going to happen to poor people? We have to depend on this service, and you have to look into that as well. The government does not benefit from pushing us to get a vaccine to kill us. What they want is us to go back to work so the economy can start again, so we can start paying taxes again. When the poverty is high, it is not good for the country. When the healthcare system is burdened, it is not good for the country. I am not Andrew Holness's big fan, to be honest, but the truth is that it is here and it is affecting us. And the force that they're forcing us to take the vaccine is not because they love us. I can't say that true, but it's because they want us to go back to work, and because it is also something that can affect them as well. So because this pandemic is not something that is just going to affect poor people, it affects people uptown as well. Uptown people are dead. KD Knight's wife died just the other day, and his daughter is in the hospital. He's the only one in his household that didn't get COVID, and he's the only one that was vaccinated. These are the statistics that we're seeing here. So when you think about it critically, Jamaicans especially, just think about it. If the government has no benefit from killing you, then if they're pushing the vaccine, it must be to save you. Think about it logically that way. I cannot tell you what to do with yourself, but you have to look at what is happening around us. See that we just read a report about chicken back, price gone up now. Price gone up for chicken back, bread products gone up. I could use $5,000 for my gas tank. Now it's $7,000. Everything is becoming worse. And not only that, if I get sick now and surgeries are being cancelled. People get dates for 2022 and late 2022. All elective surgeries are being cancelled because of this. We cannot afford for the healthcare system to go into a worse state than it is. And we're seeing the statistics.
Hold on, take a breather 1 second, kid.
Yes.
Don't want to kill them too much. Hold on. Okay, just take a breather. Maybe don't tell us me give a medal already. No, Mr. Morgan, they a long time away. What go on?
No, true.
Yeah, my view. Yeah, man, my view. Yeah, me know. Let me go say still. You are. Through my internet and operate too properly. Me not go stay too long, but me go say something. I will short. Big up to the sister there, Zane. She'll give out some good information and she'll give some real knowledge about the thing, Zane. Because me as a youth, I do a lot of reading and studying, and I look and I watch a whole heap of things, Zane. But when I get to understand, you see, me I watch this pandemic thing from its start, Zane. And from its start, you know, when I get to realize, I never know there's so much doctor and scientists in the world. Because everybody turn doctor, scientist, everybody turn this, everybody turn that. See? But all me say is that I agree with everything what that sister you just said. Every single thing. Me one of the man where born out Andrew Wallace before even pandemic. See? But me have to give him props panda one year because he might try his best to make the country. But he makes some mistakes you know. Now get me wrong, him do make some mistake in this, but yeah, no man not perfect. So me not go beat him up too much about it, but them need to do better. And them Jamaica could have avoid this thing more than anybody else, you know. Jamaica could have avoid this more than anybody, but Andrew they make some mistake where I cast them, you know. Seeing one of the reasons why a lot of people in Jamaica, what a Jamaican, because Jamaican me I talk to, is it time to take the vaccine and them listening to the talk when Dr. Ford make. Seeing when him explain to them, say yes, you can contract the virus all when you vaccinated, fully vaccinated. Me talk earlier about that already, you know. Say if you do vaccinated and you contract it from somewhere, yes, you can also pass it on to people if you think logically about it. See, now that is one of the reasons when me hear enough people talk about, because me I'll talk to people down there and them a tell me about why the man them a tell this, say this and say that, and me say, but when I tell them, I say, Andrew this, I say, listen, the protocols that Andrew Holness is using in Jamaica is not Andrew Holness them come up with that, you know. It's the World Organization come up with all these protocols. Now, if Andrew don't follow those protocols and it get and things get worse for them in Jamaica, the WHO now go want to help them get no vaccine. And you see how hard it is for them to get the vaccine down there already. You see what I deal with? So them have to do what is best for them to try to get the people the best help them can get. So now, what me I say now is this: people them need to stop follow the foolishness, the bag of foolishness where them listen on social media, and the bag of idiot artists them who are come out and attack them foolishness where them do, and none of them do have no evidence, no information to give the people. All them I tell the people about don't wear this, don't take that, nothing. All me I tell you says foolishness that. But them need, none of them is no scientist. I don't hear none of them go to science school. I go to no science institution, go say, boy, you know, say, me did I go, well, the institution name, Howard University, whichever one them want go. I say, boy, I did study up the vaccine and this is what it is and this is what it is. So me I say, I know me no hear none of them say none of them something there. But them have everything to say about the vaccine. See? Yeah. So the data also make a point to say, boy, if not the vaccine, then what? Because if we don't take the vaccine to try to protect ourselves, and we don't wear the mask to protect ourselves, then what will happen? Well, are we going to end up dead off then? I just saw me see it because I don't see the reason why.
They say you take the vaccine, it will kill you to do this, and if you don't take the vaccine, you're still going to dead from the COVID.
But so that is crap. That is crap. Listen, I take the vaccine. I get my 2 shots already. And the one I take is the Moderna. See? Moderna. I never get a side effect. Only thing I can tell you I feel was the little earth right by your arm where you take it. See? That tongue will go on for a couple of days. Not even a couple of days. Because from I go sleep the night and wake up the morning and I feel it. I never feel it again after doing it. You see what I deal with? So everybody body make up difference. As well she explained one at a time. You see? Everybody body make up different. Everybody, some of us don't even, a matter of fact, a lot of Jamaicans don't even know what's going on in them body because them not go doctor, them not gonna do no check up, them not do all these things. See, I say, all right, when I was in Jamaica, before I came here, I was in Jamaica and I went to the doctor for a shoulder. My shoulder was hurting, you see, and it's an injury I have from long time, but it start back hurt me again. I go to the doctor, and when I go to the doctor them do a wait name the test for me, and the doctor said to me, say, your white blood cell is low. See, and I say, how come? And she explained to me. Then she said, all right, she's going to make me do another test again. Afterward, that's the next day, you know. So when we go back then, she do the test again. She said, okay, the test come back okay. I said, all right, boom. You see, when me left Jamaica now, and not even long after me take them tests, I left Jamaica, you know, and come here, so it's when me come here, so me do some checkup again. Them tell me the same thing. And I said, no man, but me just do one back home and everything was okay. And them said, no, well, wait. And I said, all right, boom. Them say, all right, boom, come back again another day again. Run another test again. Them say them have to run another test. Run another test again. When them run the test, see them say, me good. So me I say, wait, this thing going up and down, on and off when it's ready. All right, them give me some surgical mask. This is before Corona broke out, you know. Them give me some surgical mask, and them say you have to wear them mask every day. Anyway, I take the mask them. I'm say me now wear no mask. Me know me all right. Me feel all right. Anyway, one day I go back up at the hospital and me see the whole of them outside of the hospital. Them nobody no inside. Everybody outside. So me ask one of the lady.
Internet problem.
Internet problem. Everybody still there?
Yes,
Yeah.
but he's right, and I was saying that to a co-worker because them say we young and strong, not do it. But me say to them, say I work in the lab, so me know for a fact say enough time people come to unrelated issues and then find out that them have cancer and all type of illnesses. I have a friend, nice, slim, active girl, and we just by chance by being in the lab, she did a lipid panel and realized that her cholesterol was so high she had to go on medication. So a lot of time you hear people say, yo, the mother just dropped down there and then say, but what the mother did strong and walk up and down because the body is so unique in that it will mask whatever is happening in your body until you drop down and dead. And it's just by chance. Most people who are diagnosed with illnesses, they always go, most of the time they go for unrelated illnesses. Just like he's mentioning, him go for him hand hurt him, then him find out that something was wrong with his white blood cell. And that's the thing with us, we don't know how healthy we are. We don't know. So
you would feel that she's slim and have no cholesterol problem, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Slim girl, active, and she had her cholesterol was so high, her LDL. So I'm saying that to say that a lot of times we don't know the state of our immune system because most Jamaicans especially, they not go no doctor go do an executive profile and go check up white blood cell. Them not do it. So because they're not feeling any ailments, they feel like so them all right. So that is the thing. You can't just say, oh, we young and we strong and we can just take natural things like garlic and turmeric. I am all for nutraceutics, don't get me wrong, I believe in it. But we also have to remember that there has to be, in what concentration should we take these things and for how long? A lot of study has not been gone into it for us to actually determine at what concentration it is good enough to kill a virus. How long do we need to take this regimen? It has to be prescribed in such a way. We have to be careful as well as it pertains to us building our immune system. Yes, that is always good. You eat properly, you exercise, you build your immune system. Yes. But at the same time, as I mentioned, how the immune system works in terms of adaptive immunity, once something new enters your body, it always takes a while before you produce antibodies against it. And in that lag phase, if your body don't catch it in time, it can wreak enough havoc that it can kill it before your immune system even recognize what it is. And COVID, especially this Delta variant, is proving to act in that way. And so the best option that we have is the vaccine. And again, I would prefer a cure, but in lieu of that this is the option that we have at our fingertips. That as well as the mask and social distancing, that is all we have right now. So we can't just show up our hands and say enough, because nothing is ever going to be 100%. But if you play a part, I guarantee you. And as he said, that we could have done a lot of things to curtail this virus when it was lower. The government made a lot of missteps, because even though tourists can come in and back and forth the hotels, even though we are in lockdown for the next 3 days. So there are a lot of missteps and a lot of things, and I know that poor people especially are feeling the pinch the most. Yep. You understand? But we just have to do what we have to do at the end of the day. I mean, what else? We can't continue like this.
Well,
exactly. Hold on. J Black, what going on? There a long time. You still there? Your phone at work now?
Yeah, to fix my mic, so I hope everybody can hear properly.
Everybody are here now. So what's your few cents on what's going on? Okay, I beat and teach everybody, so you go and give them a discount. Okay, what's up? Okay, you're in the group, right? Okay?
Yes, sir.
Hold on, okay, you're in the Telegram group, right?
I will join though.
Yes, because the people that are going to need for talk to you.
All right.
So, J Black, what you say now?
Yeah, I mostly agree with everything Kay says. That's from the scientific part, so I can't really argue with a lot of things that she's saying. Basically, she's saying that based on the science that's available right now, even if you want to argue about conspiracies and things that we don't really know about and what is really happening in the world behind the scenes, the thing is that we'll probably never know. So the best thing that is here to combat the virus that is out there killing people is the vaccine. And I was saying before my mic went out is that I was very skeptical about taking the vaccine based on some of my research I was looking at, based on how quickly they came up with the vaccine. But I couldn't find any other thing, any other solution to solve the issue that we're being faced right now. And when I look at the political aspect, we could have done a lot better as a country to combat the virus. But, I think we rushed from the previous lockdowns. We kind of rushed to reopen the country because when you look at Jamaica's economy, we don't have anything that we actually make. You understand? So our economy is solely dependent on a few things. One of the big things is tourism. So, the government had no choice but to reopen tourism. And after the first lockdown, we noticed that a lot of things were coming through, like even England and those things. And, I went to a hotel the other day and I realized that even at the hotels, they're, even the foreigners coming down, they're taking a lot more stringent measures to prevent COVID from spreading. They have to take the COVID tests even before they leave and so on. So that is the biggest issue that's going on. We opened too quick, and now our healthcare system was not good in the first place. And now we have to depend on a broken down healthcare system to
Hold
help
on, Jim. Let
people
me
who
just
are out
ask you
there with
one
different
question.
illnesses.
Jim, let me just ask you
Yes.
one question. Like you touch on, we open too quick. So, do you think we have the know-how, we have the resources that would have made the country be locked for a long period of time? Can we afford it? Could we have afforded it?
No.
Basically, I don't think we could have afforded it, to be honest. So it's like a double-edged sword. So we look at it as, maybe we should
Damn
just
if
lock
you,
down for
damn if you
months,
do and damn
like
if you
some
don't.
other bigger countries is. But we don't have the money. We don't have the resources. And even if there is the resources, the
And it's
government
tourism run
won't
Jamaica.
spend it on us. Tourism is a key
Tourism run
factor. And
Jamaica.
one of the biggest problems, if you notice, Jamaica don't own most of the hotel chains. So they're getting whatever, tax money off of, people flying in and, going to hotels and so on. So I think they were pressured by the private sector. You have to reopen. And by that reopening, we're suffering from detriment of that. So we have an issue now where Jamaica don't have the money to prop up the economy. So we can't really stop our economy wholly. So, Andrew Holness is trying to lock down the country for a few days, but there are a lot of people who are suffering because of that. But, based on what's going on now, I don't think we have a choice. So as I said before, it seems like a double-edged sword.
Yeah, that's true.
I only have 2%. Kay, you were so Kay.
Hey, I'm here.
You're so knowledgeable. Let me tell you something.
Thank you.
You teaches. I know there's a lot of people listening. You teach a lot of people. I guess a lot of people learn from what you said earlier and stuff like that. I learn a lot from you too. My view, it's nice to meet your blank face. I have only 2%.
We are here.
Yes.
So, hold on. Dan Charles, what one? Here?
Yeah, man. Yeah, deal it.
I'm gonna leave you guys. Have a good night, okay?
Bye. You too.
Yeah.
So,
And
Dan Charles, what your input? Yeah, miss?
Don't call me miss. Me not like it. Me the one Carol. Two things me use. Me use Carol Butterweiser and me use Felicia Walker. That's me. Listen, me walk around in my house every night. Me go home. As me, all you hear me walk on and my phone is I slap them if you slap them. Hey, you can't slap it.
Yeah.
Never get snapped, man.
Me no watch no other news. Me no
I agree.
no other news. Let me tell you something. Me no watch no other one but my view. That's all me think upon YouTube. My view. I slap way.
Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support.
Let me tell you something. Me want a good laugh. Me just as me get up in the morning, the first thing me do, let me look if you post anything yet. And if not, by the time I reach out, me I look if you post anything. That's it. Keep up the good work here. God bless.
Thank you.
Guys,
God bless you too.
Have
Thank
a
you.
good night. Yeah.
Thanks. Big up yourself. Dan Charles, what go on? See, I've been waiting for join the conversation. Something wrong with Spanner Banner. I see my try connect back, but I'm not sure what I'm doing, people. Dan Charles, you still there?
Yeah, man, my boss. We're there, man.
Well, I say now, what's your take on the whole topic and the whole issue of COVID and vaccination?
Hold on. First thing, blessings everybody on the panel and who there in the chat, you know? Yeah, man, big up. Look like Spanner Banner gone right back over. Life goes on. But what may I say still? Saying my take on this whole vaccine thing, to be honest, brother, it's a vaccination war that take place. So may I say a lot of things involved in this thing that is beyond our control, whereby it is political, it is religious, a lot of things based behind it. This thing come from way beyond where we think. The virus is really there. Something is there that is really hurting people, whether it is man-made, it came among us naturally by nature. Something is there where hurt you, brother. On another hand, seeing a lot of people, you find out that there is a vaccination war taking place with the vaccinated and the unvaccinated. And everybody are war on behalf of uncertain information, because a lot of us, we trust the science, a lot of us attack things where people will consider as conspiracy theoretical people are put out. So when me skeptic with is this: the way if we say all right, them people we not trust the science, attack conspiracy theory, isn't it possible for who we say them responsible for the science can lead the people astray? Because there's a lot of things that leads people astray, you know, brother. A lot of things we learn in life we need to unlearn as well, you know. You see when I say my view? The next thing when me I pray now, brother. See? The next thing when me I pray now, brother. Because the vaccine can be good and it can be bad. Me nor you nor nobody will take it or not take it, no know the depth of it. See? We don't know where it go. The reality, and you can't burden a man where don't want to take it, because a man you have a lot of people, me in America, and a lot of people gonna tell us, say, yo, me rather know saying, me wait till the next 5, 6, 7 years and see how them people respond to it. You know, you can't kill a man for that, because a man have a right to decide their own destiny. And pan all you have a next man who are gonna look on it and say, yo, me I go take this thing here, because I fear we're reaching. Brother, me can't tell you this my view. Me experience the virus, brother. Me get chikungunya, my lord, and it is the same thing as chikungunya. The only difference with this, brother, it affects your lungs. And it stays in your body longer than the chikungunya, my lord. I tell you that. Me not talk. This is my experience from my own, my lord. The next thing I say, right? A lot of people I say them read and them read this with information and thing I read. But I'm tell you something. I have an open mind on this vaccine thing. Let me tell you why. I can't forget a couple years ago, the brother named Bill Gates, him do a forum, and them that talk about depopulation, right? And the man make a statement on himself. If them do a good job in vaccination and him say some other things, them can cut the world's
population by up to 12%. Fast forwarding to the day, brother. Most of the vaccination company was funded by the Gates Foundation. See? All right. This is my take on it. You see, if a man
True.
feel like him safe for taking this vaccine, take it. If a man feel like him don't want to take it, I'm not trust it, him supposed to have the right. It would come, you see what I go on right now with this? It would come like, no, in a today day whereby you have people, if a man not gay and him say something about the gay community, they might kill him. Or them stop a lot of things for him. And the same thing I go on now, brother. If a man want to take it, him take it. If a man don't want to take it, him take it. It's as simple as that, brother. You see what I say? Because
and guess what support? And hold on then, Charles. Guess what support them, whatever them do? Me. If you take it, we support it. If you don't take it,
man, because
still
as a man have a right. But this is not thing, you know, in my view, right? Normally, I wait name that every virus, every single virus will come from mankind, whether it man-made or it come natural, have to mutate. Always mutate. It is the same thing that is occurring with this virus, brother. It a mutate.
Very true.
When me I say, all the days of all the days me upon earth you have sense, right? Whenever they make a vaccine or a shot for any virus, because brother, the whole of we have vaccine in our majority of the population from then till now. But the different now, people are skeptic because you have RNA vaccine now already. Now people say because technology improve and rare. Whatsoever them going on, right? But when me I say, one time, simple logic, because me just think logical, brother. Why now with this vaccine, you take 1 shot, 2 shot, and a booster. So that means pretty soon, probably be a year from now, you're going to have to take a 4th booster, a 4th shot. And this may I understand.
That's the plan, brother. Subscription.
Them just make a shot and give your brother.
Possible.
Make a vaccine and you take the 1 shot. So is it that the vaccine where them make now, this vaccine where them make, is it that your natural antibodies, your natural immune system where you have, is it that this vaccine, when them put it in you, it lock away that antibodies where you have natural vaccine immune system where you have, and it start to work on its own a search for COVID then, or whatsoever it a search for. And your natural immune system cannot be able to work on its own. So what if a foreign virus come inside of your body? What go by your natural comprehensive immune system there for work towards that? Not say, me not say this for say boy, the vaccine no safe as me I tell you, brother. Cause me stay in sorry, me just speak my own logics from my mind. Me just look on a variety of things, brother. Because me say if a man want to take it in, but we have to look on the right now. We can't reason it under ignorance. We have to listen where the man we're against it I say, and we have to listen to the man we're with it I say. And the whole we have to sit down and come to a natural consensus. We're more logical. Because a lot of things, even the Bible, brother, it's written within the essence of mankind. No man no creation. No man no brother, let me tell you this. Everything in life, I search mankind continuously and will continually be. I go search for my Lord. Trust me, all of this beyond we control. The most them man that can try do, I try do what them I do. You see what I say? But in terms of with Andrew wellness and the lockdown, the virus is said to last in your body for 14 days, right? Right, my view?
Yeah.
All right.
No, hold on. Ask K.
Right, the virus is said to last in your body for 14 days?
Yeah, about that. Some people can be longer because it depends on your immune system. But within roughly 14 days, you should be over it, or at least exhibit signs and symptoms.
My experience with it did then I mean for about a week, and about my 9th day, I can literally
start recover.
Because I can tell you this, within 3 days, I lose 22 pounds. No joke.
Oh my.
No joke. 22 pounds within 3 days. I tell you that. I thought this off of experience. You see me? And I 35, I got 36 years old. I tell you that. You see what I say? I lose 22 pounds. No joke. I talk off of my experience. But this is my take on Andrew Wellness and the lockdown, right? Forget about the people who have to live on a day-to-day basis and have to go to the road, go get $1 of food to eat. Then them live by the day. I not talk about none of that now. I talk about things in my own logics. If the virus lasts 14 days within a person, what is the 3-day lockdown for? It cannot be that you say the virus is mutating. If people are contract it more rapidly now, it has spread more rapidly now, and you close down the place for 3 days. All right, here, it's simple. Me not go university because a lot of things, as I say, we learn. I finish out KC, go straight up a sixth form, and be done with school from this. See my view, but this is my thing on this. If the virus lasts 14 days in a man's body, and you say, all right, the virus are mutate and people are contract it faster. If you have a lock down the country, brethren, link JPS, link Water Commission, link everybody, where people have to pay bills, link the mortgage company, link the rent company.
Yeah.
Hey, all of who have to collect money. Here what? Me I go blank with country, I go blank for 1 month straight. No bills, no nothing. And if you have look of money out of the people, them tax money, you look on them and say, here what? Everybody who have an account already, it have a hard because Jamaica system not really set up as America or it a get there little by little. So all of that will be kind of tight. But know what heap of case I got dead and things. But find means and ways whereby a man I gonna know say, yo, so within that week, yeah, more everybody try to get food. Who can get money by electronical means, get some money. And find other means and ways. I don't know what to say right now, because Mr. Jamaica thing, it not reach to that level there yet in reality. And you go so boom and say, all right, now make sure everybody have food that can serve them for your money. Go in at the kitty, can we have the money, can we have all heap of money and waste up and all heap of thing. We're not going at that. So find ways, means and ways to give the people them at least a month worth of food, brethren. Make them buy what them want. And you lock down your country for a month, and the virus stay within a man's body for 14 days. So after the 30th day or the 28th day, brethren, a 214. Wait them, so whoever contract it at this time or whenever time, that's supposed to go out of them body, my lord. You just keep on and say lockdown for 3 days and then walk not back. Brother, I'm telling you this. So when Andrew them when the COVID just await them the Jamaica, if you have not the thing might do. Andrew them don't know what them I do already, you know, my lad. Because if you remember, say the virus the there in our country, it might never spread as far as possible. But brethren, how on earth you go open up the country and say party? All them I go buy things. That's why the people them become furious, brother.
True.
I tell you that. And the people them say, you can't do this. You can't imagine, say, brethren. Just imagine you are do a regular 9 to 5, my view. And you know you stay a regular mode of going to work. And what you do for go to work. And then the morning when you get up for go through your regular cycling for go to work, you go get a call, say, brethren, and that's what it's going on. You go 360. A total different thing that a case that in your mind. You know how much thing I go through your mind, brother? Yeah. Just think about me. I say, so Bridget, if Andrew unless them really want to do better with the people, and Bridget, let me tell you a whole heap of vulnerable people that are Jamaica, whether young, old, or whatsoever in my view. Andrew unless I go by this, he might try, but brother, if me cannot think this, my lad, Andrew will have to think without the World Health Organization in a certain instances. You can't just follow them where they must say, my lad. My lad, me see me in our day, me there in Miami, Florida, when the COVID just strike last year. And when me there, brethren, all them talk about lockdown. Yes, on a lockdown. I tell you that, my view. No lockdown. Because enough state in America, enough governor and work to do go on in terms of in certain things. I'm going to make you know, say, my country, my state, I go open up and what for happen, you know. You see what I say, but when I say, brother, it is just no, say, brother, listen me, man, it's a virus, you know, brother. And let me tell you what them I use. And this is the thing to me like with even the media thing. The media only talk about people who are coming in at the hospital them without vaccine. We don't have the vaccine or contract the virus, right? But me never yet see the CDC put up the mortality rate from the vaccine, or me never see them put up the people them who get hospitalized by the vaccine. The vaccine has to be doing damage, you know, brother. I mean, know people with damage, you know, my lad.
This brother honest.
I go up on the CNN, me not see it for none of them things. This is why
Facts.
A lot of people are going to be skeptical about this thing. I
agree.
You see what I say? Them now do the thing right, so that is why the people them feel like say, yo, something don't right with this thing, you know. Brother, you have to understand we're at a day and age right now, you know. And I like one time where people, brother, you see the phone where you have in your hand, you have access to a lot of information in a virgin. People are get more advanced, more open to information now. You see what I say? More open to information right now. That is why we have to, them have to know how them are dealing with things. People have become awareness have become more usable. People are use it now, bridging. So people are going to see things. A lot of we used to go by things one time. We were more programmed. Anything we hear, just that we do. But you see, when you start see things now on your own, on a wider band or prospect, you start looking at it and you say, but wait, then if it can be done this way, why not try? In your own opinion, though, you think say, I can't go that way yet too. But
I agree with you.
It is just a situation whereby we are gonna have this months with for a while, because trust me, my view, and everybody on the panel, this thing more than just a virus. It is political and it is a lot of things, and it can also we cannot kill nobody for them opinion. It can also be a conspiracy to genocide for mankind, because it is there where the money did say me take my own ears and everything here when Bill Gates said if them do a good job in vaccination, them can cut the world population by up to 12%.
10 to 15, him say.
Today, Bill Gates Foundation, the Gates Foundation fund Moderna, Pfizer, everybody. So this is what if my agenda is that, right? If my agenda is that, and me I go spend my money within some company, brother, is either me and them I go have a come to a consensus, so brother, I have to give me what more, I have to get this money, you know. Me just as say, because it no must go so neither. But me at the end of the day, brother, me take my eye and my ears, listen keenly and watch perfectly when him say it. No joke.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you.
I'm going to hold him accountable for that. And you know why I'm skeptic with it? With the vaccine too, brother? The man them, I take money from him. Film Foundation fund the vaccinating company, them, brother. Look for me for the wait name, the brother, the CEO for Pfizer. The man now try to go wait name there, and the man them block him, tell him say, I have to go get vaccinated, man. Why him not take the vaccine? And not them I make it give people. Brother, as I say, me uncle hope, me uncle can hope. What them I do, I feel help mankind, brother. Cause yo, brother, and you see from the beginning, the man them divide and a conquer, my lord. And you see, we as a people, we fail to understand, brother, the troops, nothing, no force, no more than civilian. Because the man who are police or soldier, him have civilian family them too. And if it come to the test of the world, we are going to unite and say, hey, you have to come straight to we, you know. Whoever what them want to call it, deep state or whoever them want there, them have to come straight, you know. Them no more than we, brother. Them no more than we, them can't go nowhere else from earth. All they hear them talk about moon and all of them, they can't go there go live. Now the Mars or where them talk about them a find life or them a try build this. Them have to stay in mid-space on them own station where them have there. Now make them tell them.
The brother you honest. Me rate the brother you honest.
You see, I agree with you. I agree with you in almost all the way said. Almost all the way said I agree in terms of the government, they're not doing enough, and you're right. I was saying the same thing. Why is it that they're only locking down for 3 days? We need to lock down for at least 2 weeks. But the thing is that we have so many vulnerable people, and in this case, the lower class is more vulnerable. And I'm saying that Andrew Holness and Nigel Clark boasting about a surplus that they're operating from. Why is it that they're not sending out care packages to people? Why is it that they're locking down the place for 3? And like I say, put people who go into the stores every day aside, who have to like go get them food money today and go and shop tomorrow. And go and shop today rather to eat. Them not have a fridge, them not have nothing like that. That's why I was saying that I don't agree with a lot of what Andrew Holness was doing. And to be honest, if we really want to break transmission, we need for lockdown to have at least 2 consecutive weeks of no movement there. And you know what I say, you said the same thing. You're reasoning it from a very critical place, and we can understand that and we get that. And that's the reason why I agree with you. But almost basically all of what you said. As it pertains to the vaccine though and variants and all these things, I get your concern. And let me say these are good concerns to have. But what we're looking at also is that how does mutation occur? Some things mutate faster than others, some things mutate shorter than others. We're seeing that COVID is doing it very, very rapidly. And one of the reasons is because in unvaccinated people, when they have it, it takes a long time for them to develop immunity. And it gives the virus a longer time to mutate. I'm not only blaming to say that mutation is only for unvaccinated people, but that is where you have those, they're basically the vehicle. And that is what we're finding in terms of statistics to say that is where the vehicle is coming from. So if Jamaica, for example, should be completely vaccinated and we never have anybody coming in with any form of variant, we would be fine right now. That is the truth. Yes, I can say that maybe we're not seeing as much deaths being reported as to how many people are being affected by the vaccine. Obviously, we're going to expect people are going to be affected by the vaccine, just like with contraceptive. People get blood clot and there's a lot. They don't advertise these things, and I get that. And one of the issues that we're having, especially in Jamaica, is a lack of confidence that we have in our government, and it is their fault. If we had faith in our government that they had our best interests at heart, we would not have so much hesitancy towards this vaccine. And that is why I also blame the government. The people have no confidence in them. I think it's less than 20% of people have less than 20% of people have confidence in this government. And so you can understand why people will be skeptical about the vaccine. Because if they don't trust the government and the government is pushing something, of course, them outside eye and wonder, say, so why them a push this? Why this? Why that? So yes, I get all of that. But the variants again, the longer it stays in the body, because viruses are considered non-living, it means that it needs a host to be able to reproduce. So the mutation doesn't happen just on surfaces or outside of the body. They can't survive outside of the body. It has to be mutating inside a host. And the host that the virus stays in the longest are the unvaccinated. And so you'll have a higher level of mutation with unvaccinated population. So there's that. In terms of if the vaccine or this pandemic, it has a bigger picture, I am not going to tell you that it doesn't. I don't know if COVID-19 is really lab made or it is natural. I know that as scientists we do what you call recombinant DNA technology. We have had a lot of good breakthroughs in that area where they want to do like gene therapy for people with conditions like sickle cell anemia, for example. That is a genetic problem, and if the scientists really want to just see if they can remove that gene, that mutated gene, and replace it with a correct gene to see if they can cure these conditions. So you have scientists out there, good scientists out there that are doing these work to actually benefit people. Recently, they even created an artificial heart. This is where science is going. This is where medicine is going. And can you imagine if we have breakthrough in artificial organs, how longer people will live? So, there's good scientists out there who are doing good things to actually benefit society. As it relates to Bill Gates, there's a lot of conspiracy against him. I've heard personally where he talks about, I think he's, especially in the third world countries, he's trying to do this. Some like Planned Parenthood, because he wants to say that you can decrease the population that way if more people are educated and they can make abortion or choices, etc. And yes, he has the money, so he backs a lot of these vaccine places. But as it pertains to vaccines, for population control, it's a little bit hard for me to accept that. And the reason being is because if we want population control, they can literally just send out a bioweapon. Anthrax, for example, will kill thousands of people in no time. Like, they don't need a vaccine because vaccine is going to be a choice. But if you let out a aerosol in the air now with things that he has a scientist that can do it, suppose him create the COVID-19, we don't know. Assuming he did it, that to me is more of a population control than the vaccine. That is how I am reasoning it out. Because I was initially skeptical about the vaccine as well. But based on my own research and my own understanding in immunology and so on, I look at it logically and I think about it critically and I say, well, if they really wanted to kill off people, they should just let the COVID run rampant, and who dead, the population, most of the population would die. You have less people dying from the vaccine. So I'm looking at it and I'm saying, what if suppose the COVID-19 virus was actually for population control? Have you ever stopped to consider that maybe they're saying they have social scientists, right, who can know that the population of people who will be more resistant to the vaccine are lower class people or people who are not as educated as some other people, right? Social scientists will be able to predict this. And remember, say Bill Gates have these people under his thumb. So if they can predict that, what if they wanted to say then, all right, then let's kill out the poorer class of people? They know that more educated people will be taking the vaccine, so you'd save those people, and then anybody else wanna take the vaccine just dead. I am thinking about it that way as well, that maybe the vaccine really is the antidote, and whoever take the vaccine will survive, and whoever decide not to take the vaccine, just do away with them. So if it's population control, for me, I don't see how it would be the vaccine, when the vaccine is mostly a choice. But the virus is not a choice. You can't really choose if you get it or not. You can't see it. It's something that you can't really see. The vaccine is something that is being administered, something that you can refuse. So for me, when I'm thinking about it logically, I say, all right, then the virus have more for population control, and so I'm going to take the vaccine to prevent myself from being a part of the statistic in this population control. We don't know, mankind evil, and from history, if you read history, you can see what man do.
Baby girl. You just a
What's
while
that?
ago. Repeat what you just said a while ago. Mankind do what?
I'm saying mankind wicked, of course.
Okay.
Wicked,
Okay.
but mankind also good.
Just want to reiterate
So,
what you just said.
you know, of course,
But the good
mankind
one,
wicked, but
the
like
good
I
one, them
said,
now make the vaccine. The good one, them make the vaccine.
All right.
you're saying that you're asking because polio was created by man. So, would the good man do it or the bad man do it?
Let me say this. This is it, you know. This is what I always I say, right?
Yes.
For my view, if you can go back, you remember when Chicken Gunner did hit Jamaica?
Right.
You remember the plane where did crash out of St. Thomas in the water? Where them not find nobody?
Right.
Plane? Remember from that plane they lick the sea, well, as what them say. Remember from there, so you hear say Chicken Gunner, they out to the east side of Jamaica and it starts spread Jamaica. How much people get sick? Me did get sick Chicken Gunner. Fast forward to today. Remember what Mount Clarendon? One plane dropping in the water out there and them not find nobody.
True.
And then right after a year, so COVID that take over the land of Jamaica. Think about what I said. So I say, so yo, we have to, there's a lot of things not saying something that saying that it must be this way, brother, but we have to think openly on things. We can't just hold on for one thing, brother. Because when I say there's a lot of things we will learn, we will have to unlearn in life, brother. And if we don't
Hold on the 1 second, Dan Charles.
no problem, yeah.
Dan Charles attack, right?
Yeah, man, my brother.
All right, so let me just fast forward here a little bit, you know. So you say when the plane did crash, right? When the plane did crash, the one that got Clarendon, that was after Chicken. That was after COVID. COVID was before that, yeah, man.
COVID was before that.
Right.
Yeah, man. COVID was before.
Okay. No,
yeah, man. So let me make sure we get that time.
No, it's just something when me a think, pan. I just something when me a priest in my own.
Yeah, man, understand. So maybe you know, say that one there, we put that one there one side.
Right.
So take that out time.
There's a lot of things that you have to look into, as Dan Charles saying that there are so many unknowns that to find the truth, whoever who knows the truth, the elitists, deep state, whatever you want to call them, they have hidden the truth so well, or they have put out so many so-called truths that we can't find the absolute truth. So for those who are skeptical about if the COVID-19 virus was naturally created or if it was made in a lab, if you do your research, you can find out it was made in a lab. People are saying that from before, that within China.
Hold on, brother. Stick up in. I just
Yes.
and leave you alone.
Yeah, man, Dan.
Right? With all of this argument to surround the virus, if it was man-made and if it naturally come from mankind. With all of my meds on this thing, it was man-made. But
definitely
they make any come here, them say in a Wuhan. Who did I run all of them think that Wuhan?
Fauci, Americans, Fauci.
Dr. Fauci.
Dr. Fauci. For that yet? All of who make this virus, anybody get penalized, any sanctioning go on for that?
Nobody.
Ooh.
China is not allowing any investigators. inside of
No,
China.
right.
Listen to me now.
Hey,
Bill Gates
right,
and
you
Fauci
know,
have the patents to the virus. And them make all of the money because them have the
Bill
patents to the
Gates
virus
has
and them have
Bill
all the
Gates has the
patents to
patent
the
to the
vaccine.
COVID-19 virus.
And the
And
vaccine. And
Harvard
them have all the
and
patents.
MIT was involved in a lot of the research done before COVID-19 virus was released onto the public.
Who make this not all know no RS can make, right? As I
And the
say,
thing is,
brother,
no,
if a
them
man
gonna take a
if a man personally want to take the vaccine and feel comfortable taking it, what can't award them.
yo,
But you
the
see a
man
man
them make the virus.
you see
The
a
man
man
make the virus in the lab to kill people, right?
Right.
And then now the people are gonna take a vaccine from the same people who make a virus to kill. Now when they make the virus, they make a virus to kill you in a virgin. And maybe it never work out how them want. None are gonna take the vaccine from them and think so gonna live. Who not put it in
But I
ourselves?
mean,
But when me assess still no brother.
but the virus will kill more people, so
The
that they
virus
would have
can kill more people. 99.999%. How much? That's 100%.
We don't know what's the adverse effects of the vaccine in the next 5 to 10 years.
But we know that
Take what
vaccines
we're
usually
taking the
don't cause
vaccine
issues
today.
over 2 months. We know that is
That's
statistically proven.
2 months is a very small time. We're talking about
But what we're saying is
5
that based
years
on
to
what the
10 years.
CDC says on how vaccines are created, usually you would know if any adverse reaction happens within at least 2 months, not over 5-10 years.
Usually in the scientific world, it takes around 10 to 15 years for something to transfer over from the lab to mainstream for somebody to take. Usually it takes that long. It is this is the quickest vaccine that has ever been created. So
yes, but mRNA vaccines have been but mRNA vaccines is not a new technology, and you know that the whole world was looking for the solution for this pandemic. You know that. So you saying that it come about quickly is not justification to say that the vaccine is there to kill people or it is not good. Clinical trials were done before, and if you go on the CDC website, it tells you that clinical trials and all protocols were followed for these vaccines. No step was skipped over.
No, that's not true.
And if
it takes 10 to 15 years,
they have to
the main mistake
data to transfer over into clinical trials. How is it that the vaccine can be trusted so much in such a short time?
Maybe it was created
15
years
we
ago.
don't know about the adverse effects for 5 to 15 years. We're just looking at
because they don't usually check adverse reactions for 10 to 15 years. It's usually efficacy that they monitor for that long. It's on the CDC website. You can look at any literature that talks about how vaccines are created. The answers are there.
It's a new type of
but the RNA vaccine has been around from 1990s.
No, it's not been around nothing.
You look it up. You look it up. That is not true.
Never been
yes, it was for treating different diseases. It was for treating other different diseases, but the technology is the same.
You know that Moderna has only been around since 2010, right? Moderna has been around since 2010, and they've never even brought a pill to market. They've never made anything.
So what about Pfizer? What about Pfizer?
You know that Pfizer is a company in America that has been found for fraud for the biggest fine.
I mean, Pfizer make Viagra, you know that, right?
But Pfizer is also known for being the biggest cheats. They have the biggest fines in America history, $9 billion, because them lie to people and bribe people out. That's their.
So what about the Oxford one? What about the Oxford AstraZeneca?
Okay, Oxford AstraZeneca was basically what do you call it now? A subsidiary of the Dalton Institute, which was eugenics. So them people are known to kill people, Virgin, but at them are not trusted in the health.
Okay, so
hold on, Mr. Morgan, fireman.
Yeah, man, me there, my boss. Me hear you, but well.
People in the comment section I see if you finish.
I want, yeah, me not talk about, me not sorry to say, when me go to the hospital and the people the outside, and them tell me say some virus, some kind of, either somebody in there with the virus or something, with some kind of virus. But so I put on the mask and the girl said to me, say, look how long me I tell you for wear the mask, them, you know, I wear them. Anyway, we start wear the mask them now. But after that, now, me see the coronavirus come out. And me hear them talk about mask, and me say, hey, But me wear the mask every day from that. From them thing they come out, from that come out, I start wear the mask every day. And like me tell you, my reason for doing it, because when me find out say this my system having a little ups and down with it, and me just decide say, you know what, let me protect myself before boom. And me just wear my mask every day. I mean I have no problem with the mask. Me not have no problem. Me not when me hear some things when me people say you can't breathe and all them something there. Well, that's to them. But me personally, me angle the mask properly. Good. Me breathing it properly. And you know, but here thing now, a lot of people understand. You don't have to wear the mask all day long, you know. It's only when you're in crowd or you're going to a indoor settings. Or, you know, when you go around crowd of people or in an indoor setting. But when you're out in the open, you can take off your mask. You can take off your mask and go about your business. That's all it is, you know. And like one of the brethren did say earlier, a lot of the people are really not wearing the mask properly. You see what I say? That is the next problem right there, so. But anyway, I'm not stay too long again. But anyway, what me I say is this. To each is his own. See, me not force a man to take it, and me not tell a man what to do. It's up to them to do what they have to do. Lot of them need to do them research as well. And me want to big up the sister in there and the virgin that we just talked a while ago, where him just explain himself about him experience with the COVID. See, everything what him say is, you know, it sound factual to me, and it's truth. And the sister in there really had break it down in the medical and scientific terms and, you know, explanation that everybody can understand. So it's either you agree with her or you don't agree with her. But just like how the forum run still and everything good. But I just want to say this to you, my virgin. My view, bless up yourself. Seeing like your program, continue doing your thing, because you make me laugh every day. Every day.
All the way. Tell them which way. Germany. All the way.
Germany me there. Saying all the way me there and stress out, virgin. And you light up me there, man. Trust me. You make all stress going through the door. But yeah, but me say, big up on yourself. See, me gonna leave you now because me have to call my son, you know, and kind of late in the after 2 you know. So me have to give my son a one call, you know. So big up on yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Every time.
Yeah,
Bless
I'm gonna take my leave shortly as well too. But just to say that, you know, with the vaccine thing, and this whole pandemic, yes, it is an individual choice, but we also have to think about our brothers and sisters as well. What you do, I mean, I've heard stories of people who go out, they're vaccinated, them go out, them have the virus, them spread it to other people, and they get adversely affected. So you see, we have to just do our part collectively. If you don't want to get the vaccine, at least play a part with the mask, social distance, wash your hand, keep yourself safe, so at least you can help out. Don't be a statistic. Again, we don't know. We don't always know the status of our health. We always think we're healthy until we drop down one day. So you know, you can't just take for granted that we're just healthy and we're going to catch the virus and nothing will happen to it. Because if you go to the hospitals, no one asks everybody who catch COVID and they're dying, but no, they'll tell you that they never think they would ever get it. It's something that we can't see, so it's a real tough war that we're trying to fight. And again, I took the vaccine. My loved ones, my family took the vaccine. I encourage people at my workplace. Majority of them are vaccinated. And another thing, where I work, a lot of the uptown people, I'm telling you this for a fact, they were the first ones to get the vaccine. From the first batch of vaccine come, uptown get vaccinated. So I'm looking at that as well. I say, boy, if them people are rush me. I have the CEO for the company that I work for. She took her children to the US to get vaccinated before Pfizer came to Jamaica. Them a fly out to get themselves vaccinated. So I'm looking into it. I'm looking for uptown.
Inherit the earth. All the rich people, they're going to dead left it. Because the meek shall inherit the
No,
earth.
these people can afford. But the thing is that, you know, these people can afford. They can afford every form of help. They can afford every form of thing. You understand what I say? And yet they are trying to protect themselves. So I said to myself, say, you know, when I think about it critically, as Dan said, and I agree with his reasoning, I love that critical thinking there. is that, at the end of the day, me look on it and me say, if it's really for population control, which I cannot say it's not, it possibly is that the virus is doing a good enough job on its own, so they wouldn't need to create a vaccine to kill people in addition, because the variants are doing a better job. Yeah.
Hold on,
Me no want
so
to
hold
go
on,
from
no
it,
man, no, she
sir.
not go. I just want to ask everybody one question. One
Yeah.
question, I want to ask everybody. Spanner Banner, you first. Is COVID real? Just want a simple answer.
COVID is not real because it has
All right,
never been isolated.
hold on, man. I want to explain. One question I ask everybody. Dan Charles, is
Yeah.
COVID real?
Listen,
No, yes, I know. Hold on, yes, I know.
there's
No
a
explanation.
virus. There's
Yes,
definitely a
I know.
virus.
Hold on, man.
Listen,
Hold
me
on.
now,
Yeah,
man.
flu.
Hold on, Dan Charles.
COVID.
Wait, Dan
You
Charles.
still do this COVID.
Hold on, no, hold on.
Mhm.
Dan Charles, you say you go good school. You say you go KC. One, me just ask a simple
The virus
question.
is real.
Yes,
The
I know.
virus
All
is
right.
real.
Hold on. John J. Black, is COVID real?
Yes,
Black,
I
is
believe
COVID real?
I believe it's real, but it's not
All
what
right.
we think
Hold
it is.
on, man. What?
Hold on, man ask question,
Una
man.
nah listen.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
That's why we feel, Una nah listen. Yes or
That's
no?
my view. Yes.
K,
No,
is COVID real?
Yes, it is.
All right. Hold on. Where's there?
vaccines are
Lex.
basically should be
Lex.
it's real.
Lex. Say there,
Yeah.
Lex. Is
Yeah,
COVID
man, me
real?
there, man. Yeah.
Is COVID real?
COVID real, me not gonna deny that.
All
Yeah,
right.
man,
A
COVID
long
real.
time I see you try join the program. What you have to say about COVID? Talk now.
All right, this is what me I say now. Big up yourself, my view. That's the first thing. Zin? All right. For my point, what me I try to get across, me I listen to this thing from early out and good point. The brother we gone, me agree with him right through. Right through, me agree with him. You see me I say? My policy, when me see as a problem, is how the government a lot in the country. And secondly, why is it them are put in our position whereby it's not like them are give you a choice where you sit down and wait for whether you want to take a vaccine or not. Remember, the DSC, whether you take it or not take it, if you catch a virus and you can't maintain yourself and you get no health status, you go dead. You get what I say? So this thing how them are forced on people now and the situation when them are put people in. You understand what I say? If you go take a vaccine, them sitting there disturbing, brother. Because any idea, them say conspiracy and everything, a lot of conspiracy they out there more than proof to say thing work. You get what I say? Secondly, now upon a second point, why is it that nobody is talking about Cuba vaccine? Where basically them are brandish and say, yo, it can prevent you from catching COVID-19.
Exactly.
Them are all long info about Cuban vaccine. Why you know hear nobody talk about that? Everybody talk about Pfizer, this, that, blah, blah, blah. You see me I say?
There's politics in that, you know. A lot of politics in that.
Because the Cuban one now go kill half the people them. They want on a lethal.
No,
Why?
but me I say, but the information is out there, but it's limited because even me I try to find out more like ingredients and then something.
In Canada, in Canada, we live in Canada and people, I see people are buy a house and land and things, and the whole of this is crown land, like Queen land. Same as Jamaica, crown land. Queen want back our land, brethren, and ask why them are going to kill you, because on the depend them things. On the phone one, for them. Why them are going to kill you? If them killing them,
but COVID not affect we alone.
Well, no big woman, we need to reach us, we need to reach us, because regardless, all of we are slaves, same way, You see me? No, this is a country independent overall, And for me, grandparents and grandparents before
people
that can tell you,
fight feet like say for them.
Independent, but people
When
still
you say
fight.
we're still slaves, in what way?
What you say?
Huh?
When you say we're still slaves, in what way?
We are independent.
Yo, colonialism still there, Jamaica.
Make a decision for this country without a bigger heads and over. Aye, and we still can make a principle decision.
The Queen of the other state, Anna Anjo. Anjo the other state of the Queen.
Very true.
All right, watch this now. Even the governing law with the Rasta girl, and then cut the when they go out and go down in the law, me hear them say something, say from the Queen law, then bring up one legislation between in law and sitting. Isn't me? Even it come up again, even with the maroon thing. Isn't me? I say, but me never know them as sitting. I never more to know them as sitting. Isn't me? I say, we still govern under a queen, see me all independent and still govern under a queen. But me not tell lie now. Would I better we go back under a queen, At least the money we have value. At least the money we have value. You understand what I say?
So okay, so you agree that the virus is real, right? You agree that the virus is real, meaning say you agree say it can people. So
Yeah,
if we're not going to take the vaccine, right? So we're not going to take the vaccine. So what are we going to do then to protect ourselves and to not die?
Natural immunity.
That is the question.
Natural immunity.
Yeah, but we can't just depend on just natural immunity just so. All
You
right,
mean
go ahead.
that's why humans existed for the last 50,000 years. I depend on natural immunity.
Yeah,
Why
but
the things
people
have
died from
vaccines?
all of these things. All right, so why we have vaccines currently that are
Spanish flu
mandatory?
in
Why you think
1918
a
was
vaccine that's
natural
been made
immunity
in a
that
2
brought us
months?
out of it.
Why you think a vaccine that's been made?
Let me ask you this. What if there was not a vaccine for this thing from day one? What would you do?
Exactly.
What would you do?
I would follow the protocols, wash my hands, social distance that I was doing before the vaccine.
Why we not still follow protocol same way?
I don't disagree.
Follow protocol same way then.
I don't disagree with that, but the thing is that did you know that this current strain of the virus, the Delta variant, did you know that it is even more contagious than Ebola? Go and research it. You don't have to take my word for it. It is as contagious.
Contagious of vaccinated people when have the immunity.
Well, I'm going to listen and answer. Come and say, see him, you know. Well, I know. There's a Delta variant. They say that thing, don't. Right?
Yes, it was confirmed, yes.
Is there a vaccine for the Delta variant? Is there
the
something
vaccines that we currently have, yes. Yes, the vaccines that we currently have, based on the statistics, yes, it does still protect us against the Delta variant. Not to the 98% that it would normally do for the other variants. I think it has gone down to about 92%. That is the reason why they want to do a booster. And you see, when I talk about having 3 or multiple shots, before I could go into the lab to work on internship, I had to be mandatory vaccinated with vaccines including TB, and TB is 3 shots. 3 shots for TB. So these are
but TB been around in use. TB been around.
Not TB, sorry, not TB. Hepatitis B. Hepatitis B.
That vaccine, how long that vaccine been around?
Vaccine does not have the scientific history.
Doesn't.
As previous vaccines.
Yes.
Okay,
TB been
so
around for years.
It was hepatitis rather. I made a mistake. But my question is, okay. So the virus is created, right? I'm not going to dispute that. It possibly is.
When I test, we need to connect from the Cuban vaccine.
Well, the Cuban, she need a connect. So I was thinking, the Cuban vaccine, based on my research, the efficacy is not as great as the others. But then again, there's a lot of politics governing the. Can't remember with the whole thing with.
Cuba, where you get that from?
What? I looked at the statistics that they have right now. Cuba is actually going under a crisis now. Did you not see that?
Which crisis?
They're having a crisis. In Cuba right now.
What crisis though? What kind of crisis?
Latest news that we get when we look
political crisis, not medical crisis.
I don't know about that. Last
political crisis.
Cuba use
America running on people and things.
Their own people, and they say health organization approve it. Now FDA, no on them. Word, you hear me say about
so you guys are not anti-vax, right? You don't have a problem with vaccine. It's just the ones that are presented that you have a problem with.
Measles, mumps, all that, but as a then they're proven our then we are true. But that is not even just
everything starts from somewhere. So at what point are we going to perfect this then? Because based on what you say,
as I said, me not fight that. This is when me come for put across. Let people have the option whether or not to take it. You understand what I say? And let it be a time to run up and people get confidence. You understand what I say? Confident to go and take it. Is me answer? It's like it's a rush push thing depend, and the rush push thing either cause people life or something.
You understand me? I understand that, but we're in a crisis now, so them all rush and push it.
No, hold on. Let me say this.
No crisis.
Yo, me run taxi. And if even though me not know if me catch it already, me not have no symptom, no regardless what they say, whatever they say can happen. But for no say me run taxi, and me not sick, and me hang the money for every different type of person. I come across every type of person.
So you're using anecdotal evidence because you use yourself to govern everybody else. We have 3 million people in Jamaica almost. You're one.
But watch this now. Me can't use myself because I care a lot of different other people. So I try to show you. So if even me not affected, people me carry and me give them change or whatever, them should be affected then and them should get something then. So me not really use myself. Me just I said, because I speak for my
line of work. my line of work, me up on the front line. I'm going to people house. And from the pandemic start, me I eat up 5 hours a day. I when the government tell you say, yo, don't go your mother house at Thanksgiving or nothing, stay home. Me I going to people house. Every day me I screen people and me I say, yo, me have to screen them and I say, anybody with COVID, anybody with this and that. Everybody tell me, no, Virgin. I'm going to go around people and I say, nobody sick. Until no, me not meet nobody with COVID. You believe me I say?
So because you want to meet them, that means that they may exist. I mean,
No,
that's
but if
a
COVID
rational way to think.
no, but if COVID everywhere, you should have meet some of them. How come I meet people with vaccine now? Everybody have
How
vaccine.
you know so them never have it?
People
have it and I know.
No, but the people them will test, or somebody will test a positive.
Dan Sam him did have COVID. Dan Sam did have COVID, so I'm a thing.
I can say this. There's the virus there, right? As me telling you whether it is
which exists.
Well, but this is what me I say, right? You see how the government is going by this worldwide. The people them
Jackie
is
Gibbon.
going
Jackie
to be
Gibbon have a
skeptical
good
on it.
text.
Because you see how them go by it, you force it on the people them. And for the next
That means there's a rush push thing.
Alright, Don, why you think they're forcing it on people? Let's reason it out logically.
Because they need to get it into you before people start dead.
No, because
this is what I'm saying.
No, yeah, because people are dead enough. That is what they that is not enough. That is not enough. Whatever people are dead, that is not enough to push things.
Alright, Don, what I say? Why you think they will rush to force people for vaccinate now? Let's reason it logically. Yeah.
What they must say? They must say the virus is mutating, meaning it has spread rapidly.
But the vaccine will cause a mutation.
Well, I know this is where the problem. This is where the problem comes in, right?
Yeah.
This is where the problem comes in, right?
Yeah.
If the virus are mutated, so you want everybody take the vaccine, right?
If
the man take the vaccine, you know, they might tell you upon the next answer him can spread the virus as well, you know.
True.
So that means that is more mutation you put on mutation. If you get what me I say, we just are reading.
We're reasoning it, yeah.
So this is what me I say. Either way we take it, this virus, it now gonna move just as the rest of virus them, but it are gonna take it course, whether we want to take the vaccine or not. People are gonna get hurt from it, sadly. People are going to this virus has a 99% recovery rate if you don't have no underlying sickness.
But what 1% of the world is how much people that will die?
Remember before me said that.
No, we need to want to talk about the world. We want to talk about Jamaica.
Jamaica have almost 3 million people. How much? What is 1% of Jamaican
the
population?
Vaccine is 99 and the recovery rate without the vaccine is 99.
Yeah, if you have comorbidities, the vaccine not gonna cure that, Virgin. You still have a dead from whatever they gonna kill you. And if you're healthy, you only have a chance.
But it exacerbates the fact.
But if it
just like V.
All right, what me
scientists. I'm not sure about something. Because I'm not gonna look it up. I want to find out if the virus mutated from a person that is not vaccinated or is a
not as much
person.
Vaccinated.
All right, so that is a good question now.
It's like a bacteria, Bridging. You have antibiotics and it create bacteria resistant. The same thing with the vaccine, Bridging. If you put pressure upon the virus, it mutate.
But
not really.
If you put pressure upon the virus, natural selection are gonna make it mutate, Bridging. If you left it alone, it's gonna just run its course. Everybody are gonna develop.
You think they're not gonna mutate? So you think you wouldn't mutate?
It don't matter if you have natural immunity, because you have a whole lot of responses to any kind of mutation. It don't matter if it mutates. If you take the vaccine or you have a specific antibody.
So how is it that it's unvaccinated people who are dying then and not vaccinated people?
Because that's what they're saying, yo. That and when we keep saying that's a lie. Look on Israel. Over 90% of the people are vaccinated people.
And Israel said that the people who are in the hospitals now are unvaccinated people.
No,
the statistic is there, the data is
go
there.
Go back and look on it again.
You pull it up and show me, say a lie, me I tell.
Go back and look on it again.
It's not unvaccinated people mostly being hospitalized?
No, Israeli study come out of an Israeli university within the last, I think, 2 days. Proves that the vaccinated people I think that I get the virus. I'm telling you, in America, them say if you get vaccine and you got the hospital before 2 weeks, them say you're fully vaccinated, you're counted as unvaccinated. And if 3 months pass, you're counted as unvaccinated. That's why you have to go get your booster. And when the 4th booster ready, you're gonna get it, they're gonna say you're unvaccinated too.
That's a different country business. So we don't
know about that. We're talking about Jamaica. Yeah,
Right.
you were saying.
What me I say, scientist girl, me I say, where they say a virus mutate from a unvaccinated or a vaccinated one?
Well, based on the studies that I'm seeing, is that the most mutation that is happening within the unvaccinated. And the reason for that is that if me vaccinated, for example, and I catch COVID and I pass it on to somebody who is unvaccinated, by that time the virus would have already would have started mutate within the unvaccinated because they have longer
I
time
don't
within
think
that immune
scientists
system.
know where the mutation is coming
that's
from.
if you think that makes sense, right? The whole argument about antibiotics, and if you take antibiotics, you develop. If you take too much antibiotics, you develop bacterial resistance, right?
No, that's not how that goes. If you don't complete your bacteria, no, hold on, Jay. Let me explain how resistance works. No, that's not. Let me explain. If you have a microbe in your body, no, let me tell you exactly how the science works with mutation with bacteria. Is that when you don't complete your regimen, your antibiotic regimen, the bacteria is not 100% killed. So because you're not dead 100%, it won't be survive. So it mutates. The vaccine is different because the immune system is killing it.
So if you take colloidal silver and you take natural antibiotics, there's no mutation. So what I tell you say? The medication causes mutation.
No. All right, go ahead. What?
Hold on. So basically what you said then, you get the first shot of vaccine, and because you're not getting the next one quick enough, the virus mutate then. That's the way you said then.
No, we get a booster because we want to be further protected with the variant. No, I'm explaining antibiotic resistance to him. That when your doctor prescribe a regimen of antibiotic like for 10 days, if you don't complete the 10 days, the bacteria in your body has not been completely dead, so it will mutate to stay alive.
Stick up here, all right? Right. You're saying if you take the antibiotics and you don't complete it, right? But what about if you go natural? You say, but what if you go natural and say, let me take colloidal silver, let me take oregano, let me take grapefruit seed oil, let me take natural things with antibacterial that can actually cure any kind of bacterial infection you have, whether that be structural or anything. If you do the natural way, there is no mutation. The only mutation comes about when you put man-made medication on it, just like the vaccine.
So what are you suggesting? Not using antibiotics is your suggestion? Not use, because you know that penicillin is naturally occurring, right? You know that penicillin is natural, like a fungus trait antibiotic.
The antibiotics where you get from the doctor, right?
The purified, yes, some of them making the last.
You can get that. You can cure that bacteria using natural stuff. See me, oregano oil.
In what concentration and for how long?
Silver nanoparticles.
Colloidal silver.
In what concentration and for how long?
Yo, forget about what concentration. The fact is,
no, but we need to know so it can be reproduced in other people. So so if it works for you, in what concentration should I use it for it to work for me? That is the important thing. It's important.
Go see your naturopath, and your naturopath can tell you that. What me I tell you say is that it does work, and you don't have to use no man-made antibiotics.
So you're discouraging people against taking antibiotics when they have infection.
You have to, because if you take antibiotics too much, you're gonna have bacteria resistant. Exactly. If you take man-made bacteria and the antibiotics, you're going to develop. And not only that, guess what happens? Antibiotics, it mash up the bacteria in your gut. That's where your immune system lives. You kill off your immune system.
That is true. If you take too much, yes, that is true.
That's why you have diarrhea when you take antibiotics.
I'm the next thing in your body, you know.
So my thing is this, though.
But if it's natural, you don't have to worry, Bridget. The natural take care of everything. If you follow the laws of nature,
so why is it that we're not But look here. But you see, you're coming up with some good ideas and some good things as it relates to that in a spanner. But you're saying that, but you're not telling me how we can reproduce it for everybody who is sick. A patient who just saw the surgeon open up their body and have to be on high antibiotic regimen to prevent sepsis. How much colloidal silver can that patient take, and for how long to prevent them from having an infection? How, in what concentration and how long can they use it to prevent infection?
Tell you the formulation. All me know that it works. It works. And there's a reason why the FDA.
I am not against naturopathic, you know.
It's a very small concentration that they use with silver.
You obviously pro pharmaceutical.
Okay, J Black, a person who is going to do surgery and open up them body, you know they have to have high antibiotic to prevent sepsis. You tell me how much silver and what concentration and how long can remember say different patients with different immune system and different level of reactivity. Exactly, then that is the problem with nutraceutics. It's not that it doesn't work, but we don't know how to use it to reproduce it.
Nutraceutics has been
but a naturopath will know that.
So why is it that naturopaths are not curing cancers? Why are they not curing all these things?
So of course they're curing cancers. You cure your cancer with natural eating, brethren. It's not chemotherapy that cures cancer. Cancer don't live in cancer.
Me I tell everybody, hold on and nobody now listen. Me tell everybody cannot speak at the same time. Come on, get the program under control. Hold on, we have one new caller, Raymond Francis. What you have to say about the whole topic? Long time we see up online now. Wait, come in, drop in your 2 cents. I'm not what you have to say.
I mean, me listen to everybody.
Me done. Cause you defeat my purpose. About shit what important, Jason. About foolishness.
Yeah.
Listen me now. Yeah, listen to everybody. Me there, man. Me there.
Yeah.
Me I listen to everybody and me hear everybody I say. And you asked a question earlier. And some people still some people still not
too emotional. People just want to have a conversation.
Hold on, everybody. Raymond Attans, give a chance.
Some people still I say them not believe in the coronavirus. And I'm working at the hospital. When me say the coronavirus kill people in a minute of coming through the emergency door. And I'm working at one of the busiest ER in New Jersey. And, you know, if you hear people that say, well, it's not real. You know, we can debate the fact that it was man-made. Because when it started, them say, this virus only was found in animals, especially bats. But somehow it jumped from animal to human. And, you know, nobody not explain how that happened yet.
Yeah, but the answer say
because that was a lie.
With bat and all them shit there. So them think them more like conspiracy to me. They know exactly what they mix up.
Yeah, me hear what you say. Me hear what you say. But at the end of the day, it is here.
Right.
You know, what you choose to do is your right. It's your opinion. If you choose to take the vaccine, that's solely based on you. If you choose not to take the vaccine, that's solely based on you. You see, what we are trying to do right now is influence other people not to. And, you know, I feel like every man have their own mind, every woman have their own mind. At the end of the day, you have to have an opinion of your own. You have to be that person to say, well, because me work on it, and me never catch it. But yet still when me get tested, them tell me, say, me have antibodies.
Yeah,
exactly.
That means you were exposed to it.
And you're protected for life now, brother. No, you're protected for life.
At the same time, yes, I was exposed to it, but you have some people that are asymptomatic, and you have some people that just can't deal with it.
True.
I just owe you and your immune system. You know, we are Jamaicans. No matter where we go, we know how to use certain, as a grandmother that say, certain bush remedies. For either strengthen your immune system or get rid of certain bacteria out of your body. So at the same time as me say, you know, to each his own.
And Jamaica not going to forget them thing.
Me not go encourage nobody not to take
the vaccine.
No,
we not forget.
If you want to take the vaccine, do your thing. If you don't want to take it, it's up to you.
All right.
You know.
All right. What you say now? The antibody thing. Why is it nobody is like pushing for like tests to make a man aware or know whether or not you have the antibody exist?
Brother.
You can get it, you know, you can get the test, you know, but you have to pay for it.
Brother, I go
No,
on lab
but when me
last week, right?
say nobody, but even if me, well, I know, even if me still go do the test, me still have to go. If me have a plan to left the country, me still have to do one something test. And if not, my
PCR.
shot, me have to get vaccine.
But it's the antigen test you're
Without
getting, or not antibody test.
power.
Antigen to determine if you have the virus in your body. No,
Yeah,
but
I
the
go on lab.
antibody is different.
I go on lab last
But
week.
what
Go
I'm
give blood.
Hold on there.
what I'm
Hold
saying,
on. I
that
can say something.
yeah, say yes, my boss.
You know, if I understand this, you know, even though you have antibodies, it don't last forever. You know that.
Exactly. I was going to make
It
that
lasts for a
point.
lifetime. It lasts for a
No,
lifetime.
No, not
Your
no,
bone
everything.
marrow
Stunner,
is
not
gonna pump
everything.
that out.
no,
How long the
No,
vaccine
Stunner,
last
not
for?
everything.
3
no,
months?
Facts man apart.
no,
Me need
brother.
facts man apart.
Brother, then
He's
Okay,
only,
me
you
say,
he's
need
only.
okay.
you what we have to go do then? You have to go research it for yourself.
You have medical
You see me?
journal, the
Yeah.
Lancet. Okay, you know the Lancet? Okay,
Go again?
you know the Lancet, medical journal. You know the
No, I
British
don't usually.
Journal of Medicine. Yo, there's so many of these national like medical journals where list studies. And this
I
one
listen.
go
I
check.
read a lot
All
of
right,
journals. You know, I read a
all
lot.
right.
I don't subscribe to that one. I subscribe to scientists and some other ones, not that specifically.
There's so many of them that's accredited. We have these studies and I can go look for it on yourself.
Carbonization.
But in terms of antibodies, right? Yes, some of them, because your B cells that produce the antibodies, they also create what you call plasma cells. Or plasma cells create antibodies, and then you have the memory cells that store the code how to make the antibodies if you need it. Again, the thing is that what we have found with this virus, and what that kind of make me feel like it's really not natural. But what they're finding that the antibodies that we produce naturally against this virus, it does not last as long as how you would have lasting immunity
Hey,
against like some else.
it
That was
lasts a long
proven. That is
time.
the reason why we have 2 shots.
It
That's why
lasts
we
a
have
long
2 shots
time.
with even the vaccine.
You need 2 shots because when you get the vaccine, you hijack your immune system and you don't have an immune system no more. So you need to keep getting boosters.
Exactly.
No, that's not true, because it's to enhance the immune system. Why you think you get fever when you take it? Because you are having an immune response.
No, you take fever because your body toxic and your body say you just hurt me. That's why
No,
I'm sick.
because it's called
That don't mean
inflammation.
you're sick.
Inflammation is a part of your natural immune response. Fever is supposed to kill off bacteria and viruses in your blood.
I say when him just come on there. When the man mentioned that, you know, remember one TV interview where they asked 2 doctors, and the same thing when him say, the man say him no need to take the vaccine because him with the same thing the immunity when the brother say a while ago.
Natural immunity, antibodies for life.
Yeah, the antibody. So me I say if this doctor man I say that now, and I say you don't need to take it because him have the antibodies when him can resist it or whatever. You know me I say, but if he come to that and him take it, he will take it. But you know him not take it. You get what me I say?
The studies,
so why
the studies, the science also shows that if you had the
push.
If you had the virus before, you have the antibodies, and then you go take a vaccine afterwards, you're 5 times more likely to develop adverse events. Eh?
No.
What?
No. All right, let me explain something to you. You see, the first shot where you get with this medication, it actually train your body to fight the virus.
Who tells us nobody want training? The immune system work with the autopilot.
But that's how we get adaptive immunity.
Let me finish.
That's how we get adaptive immunity.
Let me finish now.
But me have the antibodies already. When you want to put my body to training for again.
Let me finish now. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Because make him continue, and I can answer after that. Because there's a scientific explanation.
You have a whole heap of people who I say, well, no, I don't need a shot. But your body have never fight a virus like this one.
Exactly.
Okay? So, me hear everybody.
Almost the same virus.
Me hear everybody at them point and in topic. But the human body has never fight a virus as potent as this one. And that's why
that's not true.
That's facts. No, no, that's
99%
facts.
recovery rate is not that.
That's facts.
99%
No, no, no.
recovery rate
Brother.
can't be most of the virus.
COVID is
99%.
SARS-CoV-2.
Brother.
Me not go just take that one that's so still for you, my brother. But me know,
bro,
medically understand because the
if
virus,
you're 0 to 14, 0 to 14, 99.9998%. 14 to 44, 99.93.
Yesterday, same way me hear everybody I say people are edit number and people are edit this and people are edit that. And the same way them are edit them number there. And everybody are jump with that
May I
number.
try for that?
97 point this and 99
Yeah.
point that. And the same way them are edit them number.
So how come you trust when Pfizer say 99% them have efficacy? How come you trust Pfizer and Moderna? Say 98 and 99%.
SARS, COVID, and MERS, it's the same disease.
Me never tell you say me trust Pfizer. Me never tell you say me trust Pfizer. Me never tell you say me trust Moderna. Me never tell you say me trust Johnson & Johnson.
Hey, you're vaccinated?
Me there's some older people than me. I'm a mother used to me can't remember a Portland my mother come from. I want virus to drop a Portland in a one night time. Me I try remember weight name. And my mother say whole heap of people like how this are going, he kill. You see me I say? And I want same vaccine and come in with and a test and everything see
and kill off people. Yeah. Them say most of the people that dead in the Spanish vaccine kill them.
Then get the end result. Then get the end result when they want in order to stabilize it. But me I try remember more if me remember the name man. A Portland just like how the plane crashed down there. Yeah man. Just same way like that man.
About that.
You know remember our year man.
You can't speak on that.
But me I tell you,
me can't speak on that either.
Anyway, continue that. When time I try I'm saying me can.
Hey, you say natural immunity, Virgin. Don't underestimate the immune system and how the human body works. You see, when you cut yourself, when you cut yourself, if you cut your hand and you start bleed, you don't have to tell yourself better, you know. Your body just get better itself. A certain work inside of your toe. As long as you're not getting it away. As long as you don't get vaccine and mess up with it and try to do.
So hold on. You said something a while ago. Your body make naturally to heal itself, right?
Yeah.
But against every virus you catch it naturally heal itself.
Okay, there is nothing that man can make better than the immune system. So no matter how you think it bad, the immune system is the best tool for fighting.
So why your immune system not cure gonorrhea? Why your immune system not cure syphilis?
Or HIV or any other disease where we have to take medication for?
Yeah, we need to talk with sense and responsibility.
Okay. Why you think your immune system not cure syphilis or whatever? There's other things where you can take, we can enhance the immune system. You have to be man-made.
Brother, how much other people try what you say? And try natural remedies. Ask a question. Push a point, right? I mean, hear your point where you push, but I ask a simple question.
But you look, you worry about 30 years. You worry about Jamaica 30 years. I wonder how next year can. I worry about next year.
Your body is made to naturally heal itself. Everybody agree?
Yes, agree.
When you take certain bacteria, and you have certain bacteria run up and down in your body, why your body cannot cure it?
No, it's not that your body can't even cure it. It tries, but it's usually not good enough against certain things, just like COVID.
Listen, your body can cure it.
Explain why.
Your body can cure it. When you go do what you forgot do to go catch things like gonorrhea and things the immune system are cure it, you need now to go get the natural thing to enhance immunity. Whether it be whatever kind of natural herbs. What's natural?
You clear up sitting for something inside. I think the medical
can cure gonorrhea.
You not think gonorrhea is a cure? Gonorrhea and go treatable.
Neem can cure it.
I think they're not go treatable.
No, they can't be cured. No, it's curable, man. Even syphilis, penicillin can cure it.
I'm putting up on some gear.
Syphilis is
I'm putting up on some gear. I'm putting up on some gear. Zin, in 1910, right? The Rockefeller, in 1910, Rockefeller.
That's something we can't treat, can't cure.
In 1910, in 1910, Rockefeller and Carnegie come together and pool them resources and buy out all the medical schools in North America.
Them even spend money for God China to try to destroy traditional Chinese medicine. When them basically do, them take the whole world of natural healing and put them on allopathic medicines because allopathic medicine was basically derivative of a petroleum and them run petroleum. It's just another revenue stream for them. Rockefeller lived till almost 100 and him have him personal naturopath. He never take a pill in his life, but he put the whole world on pill. Prior to 1910, almost everything that was prescribed for healing was cannabis related, cannabis oil, all kind of things, natural things. It was never pills, Bridget. We don't need to go check out this thing. Research this thing called Rockefeller medicine. Bridget, that's the basis of everything we do.
Years for healing.
When it gonorrhea thing, as I say, you know, somebody medical like young, yeah. I mean, I ask them and they say, you know, curable.
No, they can be cured. Like for example, syphilis is called by. Yeah, man. Syphilis is called by they're caused by bacteria. So antibiotic like penicillin, like one penicillin shot can cure that. That's a fact. Mostly the STDs that we can't really cure are the ones that are viral related. Those are much more difficult. So when herpes can't be cured and so on, but syphilis and so you have cure for that. Penicillin cures that.
Of course.
I'm gonna see him.
Yeah, and Nigeria gonorrhea, yes, it can be cured as well with penicillin. Which we test that in the lab, we treat them with penicillin or antibiotics all the time and they're cured. It's the viral related ones like herpes can't be cured, HIV and so on.
All Jamaican people, if you not listen to me, all on Afido, social distance, wash your hand, no use no antibacterials and sanitizer, because that does kill off the bacteria and you're gonna make you sicker. Wash your hand with soap.
That's a good point.
Steer from people where you're not sure about them status and just go on your thing, eat natural and just don't take no vaccine, brethren. Live natural because we're gonna see what unfold over the next 2 years. And I'm going to see if you make the right decision. If you don't go through COVID a year and a half, I'm not dead yet. Why do you think you're not dead now? If me are going to 5 hours a day,
so the people who are dead, the 20 people who are dead a day now, like you think to them, they think them not, them they think to them all right.
Them say the people who are dead from COVID have on average four comorbidities. Means them did sick already with other things. And COVID kill them, and them sickness kill them.
Hold on there. So yeah, I said that this whole vaccine thing is a conspiracy for the what? Kill off
the people himself.
The poorer population.
To reduce the
population. Couldn't be to kill the poorer population. I must reach a population.
Check this out.
You have to look into the new world.
One at a time. You have this thing named Memorandum 200. Memorandum 200. This was Henry Kissinger running. This was America's state policy in the 17th that being declassified. Hold on.
No, before you start short your facts.
Memorandum 200 was the goal was that. The goal was that.
Where you get your facts from?
Okay. Henry Kissinger was. Listen, Henry Kissinger.
Where you get your facts from?
Me not tell you where I get them from, Bridget. Henry Kissinger was the Secretary of State for America. Henry Kissinger was the Secretary of State for America. It has now since been declassified. It was called Memorandum 200. The goal of Memorandum 200.
And you get this from the internet?
Go on the Secretary of State. Go
all right. Okay.
Research Memorandum 200. Research what that is. You don't know what that is.
Internet post.
Bro, Henry Kissinger, you see this thing, you know, I don't read and I love talk, Bridget. Henry Kissinger, the Secretary of State for America, the Secretary of State, the State Department goal, Memorandum 200 was to depopulate the third world, especially Africa. Them said that if Africa is allowed to population to flourish, they're going to need them resources, and we can't have that. So we need them resources, so we need to kill them out before they're going to need them resources. Memorandum 200, and me make it. Henry Kissinger, I'm sure you hear him name, I'm still alive. Zin, Secretary of State for America, the State Department, that was them goal. Now, if them didn't have a plan to depopulate Africa for the last 40 years, why you think them change?
All right, I'm going to ask you a question. Since you put me that point about Africa.
Let me give it to someone else.
Africa, you say Africa, I take the vaccine? No. 1% of the people
them not for take it neither.
1% of the people in Africa take the vaccine.
I don't know how much everybody take it, but nobody will take it.
Everybody went at the hospital down there are they unvaccinated.
Man.
Everybody
went. We're not ready to talk about that.
Everybody when
Him say a lie. He
life on
said
it.
it's
Me
not
can't
true.
put my life
So
on it. Say
why
you
difference
vaccinated. And
between
everybody
Africa
will
and
push the
Jamaica?
argument
Why
that
difference between Africa and
vaccinated.
Jamaica? I mean, that's the
Everybody will
difference.
push the argument the
I
vaccinated.
saw
You
me time
vaccinated.
say
They vaccinated.
me nah
vaccinated like
push
it's
no
the same.
And me
argument.
apparently the only person in the group
I
when I vaccinated. Everybody will push the
Okay.
argument that, oh, the vaccinated is the one in
brother,
the hospital. That's not what's going
you
on in
raise your
England.
point.
That's not what's going
You
on
see
in
me allow
Ireland.
you to speak. You see me allow you to speak and get your point across.
All right, go ahead.
And you bring up Africa, you know.
Mm.
I'm a simple set to you. 1% of Africa, vaccinated. And everybody went at the hospital. Even in India, where them say the second, the other
Delta
variant came out.
variant. Yeah.
1% of the people them. Yeah, 6% of the people them in India. But them claim say this second strand came out vaccinated. But everybody went at the hospital. But everybody went at the hospital is unvaccinated.
Yeah,
But
because
then
them wear
again, when you
masks
get
in the
paid,
heat and the mask
speak,
cause problem for them.
The
when you
mask.
get paid,
But brother, hold on there. The mask cause problem for them. The mask.
Yo, you remember the black fungus that was coming out of people's face and people's face was like breaking open in India? And they were like, oh, it's a symptom of COVID, right? That was a symptom of mask wearing, excessive mask wearing, black fungus. Zin? And them try to spin it and say, oh, everything what them say, what the vaccine a cause now, them are a symptom of COVID. Them say, oh, COVID caused, yo, remember when COVID went start, them must say people couldn't breathe, and them must say, oh, we need oxygen everywhere. How come we still never see nobody in the street but can't breathe? Always hospital them go there. How come? We supposed to see some people in the street by now, Bridget.
All right. So me wear a mask for almost 2 years now.
Yeah,
every
and you not help yourself, Bridget. Because you need to read the studies, we surrounded masks.
Hold on, man. Me wear a respiratory mask for 2 years now. One of the hardest masks for breathing now.
N95, right?
It not affect my breathing at all.
N95.
See me? N95.
Yeah.
And the only mask from COVID-19 start, are the only mask me wear. And it not affect my breathing at all.
But studies have shown that your O2 sat does not decrease when you wear the mask. They've done studies to show that.
No, that's not true. Because if you do any kind of activity,
you wear that mask right, Joe, till when you reach home and get off.
Brother.
Right, Joe.
Me leave me yard some days more 12 hours, 16 hours a day.
Man.
I wear a mask for 16 hours a day. I'm gonna take elevator. In the hospital I'm work, I'm gonna take elevator.
Yeah.
I step me run up, I step me climb.
So you run up the stairs with a mask on?
With a mask over my nose.
And you think so that not affect you? That mash up your kidneys, Bridget.
Brother.
That don't even know. That a mash your
brother.
Stop yourself to survive active while wearing a mask.
Brother. You can't tell me about my health.
Okay. All right, I'm not tell about your health. But me tell you something, you're going to mash up yourself.
Hold on. Because I'm going to show you, say, you say hypocrisy in a play. Me and another man in the group say, a taxi man, when it say, him angle money every day.
Yeah.
Him angle how much different passenger in him vehicle every day, and him not catch it. And the only thing me say is, everybody immune system different.
Okay.
Everybody. Them claim say them use biometric numbers to make this vaccine. And me know everybody body have carry a certain different number. Everybody. None of we don't make up the same way. So what work for you may not work for me. What work for the other person may not work for me. See me? So as me say, me I tell you about me. Me work in a mask. Me wear N95. I'm a rings around people when me work with. Some days I've asked me, how you function? I say, listen, I used to play soccer.
But it's still a new variant created.
See me? But at the same time, as me say, me nah go tell a man what him not for do or what him for do.
Bro.
All right, let me put you my last thought. My last thought is my last thought I make before me nah go publicize a man to take you. I mean, I go
No.
publicize a man to that. You
Well, I
understand?
make him
But at the
finish.
same time, yeah, man, I'm a last start this man. At the same time, it no look good when people in one position and how the government make it look is like a force and a force issue. That
I
is
agree with you.
my
I agree with
problem.
the point there. I agree with
Understand
the
what I
say.
say? Him done give you a state already from before they even know about vaccine. Wash your hand, use alcohol, wear mask, distance. Me just feel say in order to help with this thing, give police them more work. Make them go out and enforce what I go on.
No man, police you got stop bad boy. I only problem that Jamaica have.
That would be a
All right.
mandate.
Brother, me can say
Can't
something
send
what you
police
just
out.
say. Here why me not agree with Jamaica policy. Them lock up everybody in them house. And them not have no type of solution how them going to help them people to pay them bills.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Them not come up with no type of stimulus package, no type of relief pack, nothing for say, listen. All right? We in the high numbers. We are trying to decrease the numbers. So we go, shut down certain sectors, but we're going to provide certain things. Coming after this over, JPS, I go want for the money. Flu, I go want for the money. And if you don't mind shot, them I cut you off. I turn off the internet where you use to stay connected. You have Pitney go to school. Pitney we couldn't go to school. If you learn on their mother cell phone, they not provide no type of revenue for say, listen. We ask people to stay home, but we have to come up with something to make them at least so we are try to help.
Exactly.
Me not see that from Andrew Wellness.
I agree.
So if you are going to talk about, can you only open the country for certain things when it benefits politics, or you benefit certain promotional aspect where you are going to get back. Because every major, when they open the entertainment sector and keep certain big event, and then make it seem like, say, well, that never does spike the numbers because everybody in the event they vaccinated, everybody in the event wash them hands, and everybody in the event practice social distance, everybody in the event wear a mask. Me never say that. And then yet still when you close it again, you come with stiffer penalties and stiffer, but you not provide no type of relief for poor people.
Exactly, and it is distasteful what am I do.
Because
my view.
Me know him can feed him family for months and months and months and months and possibly years.
My view.
Yeah, people are suffer.
My view.
I agree. I agree with that. The government really needs to do more for the vulnerable population.
So,
but my last point, my last point though, I'm going to have other things to do right now. But it's really good to have been a part of this panel. We have discussed very important points, and we have touched on some points that a lot of Jamaicans or even people around the world have in terms of the hesitancy towards this vaccine. I mean, again, yes, it is a personal choice, but you have to also consider that your choice can also affect other people in this pandemic. And we're getting to a state now where we're practically in a crisis. I know Spanner don't really agree with me, but I'm seeing the people there. The hospitals are overflooded. The healthcare workers are at their wits' end. They're human beings too, and they're over the pandemic. They're over it. But like I said, yes, the government needs to do better. Them can lock down the country and help the vulnerable population. I don't know what the point of that is. And them still have the borders open where people can back and forth hotels. So I really don't see. Me lock up in here, but people still up and down. The tourists them still up and down. I really don't get it.
My last point. My last point. Me have to say to you. You don't care?
Yeah. Basically, so me I say is that the vaccine, to me, it's the only option now. And like I said to Jamaican people, guys, just look into it. Why is the government forcing you to take the vaccine? But no, say it's not to kill you because they need you to go back to work so them can get the taxes money so them can teeth it up or whatever them do with it. Them need us to go back to work so we can get the economy booming again. We're feeling the pinch already, so you just have to make the proper decision. If you choose not to get vaccinated, at least wear your mask, sanitize our social distance. Please just do something, anything to just play your part.
Let me drop in my last point. I'm sign off for you tonight. My people, I appreciate on the time, but hear me now. This ain't a vaccine, it's a vaccine. genetically modifying human beings. They took the mark of the beast, and now you're unclean. The level of stupidity is unseen. This ain't no vaccine. Does it stop transmission? Nope. But you best believe that it's transmitting. They're bullshitting, gaslighting, and they're slithering is fitting. These same motherfuckers traffic children. I pillage them like the pilgrim. Did the Indian, karma the bitches in the building. Just chilling. I grill them and then I overkill them. Blood spilling. I had them looking like Kurt Schilling because they shilling. Sold out for a shilling, so they catching feelings. But I'm still gonna fill in. God's willing. It was written, but you didn't listen. The system's like fool's gold, even though it glitters and glisten. Went from itching to bitching, and now they glitching and twitching. Took the prick and now they snake bitten. Now when I look in their eyes, all I see is quitting. God only knows what they're emitting. And now you can't find emissions. Vaccines, they vax genes, genetically modified. Yo, what's that? Me don't talk. What's that? I'd rather be your anti-masker than a mascot. Rather be your anti-vaxxer, AstraZeneca blood clots. Wait, what? I'd rather be your anti-masker than a mascot. Rather be your anti-vaxxer, AstraZeneca blood clots. The blood clot. Me don't talk. Me nah laugh.
Big
Come
rap
more
about
time.
father.
Them think you're soft. Come more time. Them think you're soft. Vaccine, they passport getting across. Them get caught. Know what I got cost. End up at the pound. Fucking jackass. This is a health and safety class. Remember, always mind on task. Me not perfect. Me have my flaws, but me have to take a stand. Yo, fuck the laws and fuck the law. The elites do it, so why we can't? Hear them talk about others, blah blah. Now accept defeat if anything is a draw. Yeah. Good night, my people.
Big up yourself, big up
All right,
yourself.
Spanner, big up yourself.
Good night.
Big up yourself, Spanner, big up yourself. So people we kind of wrap up now, so we just
Yeah.
give yourself 10 more minutes and wrap up, because you know one or
All
two
right.
person probably have them last. Everybody will get them last input now. Everybody can get them last part.
Here with me not agree with now. Some of the numbers when I say Jamaica are published.
Yeah.
Hold on. Raymond, you attack, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Because
so
hold
on. Let me just say something before you continue. So we have 10 minutes, 5
Yeah.
hours now. We also go wrap up in a 10
2 minutes.
All right. So two
All right.
minutes each for everybody get them
All
last
right.
point across.
Here with me not agree with the numbers now. If everybody who are coming to your country have to produce a negative result. Everybody who are coming to your country have to produce a negative. Them not make your board no flight if you're positive. And you have to get tested and show a negative result 24 hours before you travel. So all the numbers are reflect in them high margin there. If 95% of the people that are coming to your country is negative. But yet still when you see the numbers every day, the numbers are climbed through the roof.
And I guess this is something probably I need us to research this. This is one of because we talked about this last week. Also, we're not gonna research it, you know.
Yeah, because
so we can research it for next week.
Raymond, if your virus load is low and you do COVID test, you can get
The
a false
antigen
negative.
one.
Yes.
Right, that is true.
So what I think they should do is just close the border.
Exactly.
Just close. Just say for the next month, the airport is closed only to essential service.
Are you close the borders to the major hotspots like what other countries are doing?
Right.
Because you have some countries that say red flag. I come from them the country there where the numbers are run through the roof, but yet still Jamaica still open up them port.
Yeah. Right now, Jamaica is on the red list for UK, you know. They're advising people not to come to Jamaica now from the UK. The UK of all places.
And
we are on the red list.
They were red listed at one point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My thing
I encourage people to take the vaccine. However, it's a personal choice. But I am telling what I'm seeing in the hospital now. I know, other people might not agree. The young people, I find a younger set of people are coming in, and it's the unvaccinated people that are in. I work in the hospital. I work on a COVID unit.
I believe that.
The young unvaccinated people are coming in right now.
I believe that.
Our thing is low, but we're starting to see it spike up. We were at 0 COVID, and today we had 5 young people under 30 years old. and they have to be on high oxygen.
And then there's a global shortage of oxygen now too. So we have to really look at the long term. How long can we keep this up with the numbers going up like this? I also agree. I encourage people to get the vaccine. I'm not a hypocrite. I got it myself because when I encourage people to get something when me not get, I've gotten it. My family has gotten it. So
I just joined the live. One question though for nurse. If it's that 99 percent of persons recovered from COVID-19, why don't they let that 0.1% of persons that immune system that is weak that needs a vaccine take a vaccine and gives the 99% of persons whose immune system is strong the choice?
But how would you know if your immune
Making it
system is strong? How would you know?
you
See,
don't know
COVID,
that. So would
they
you
don't
know?
know that.
if
COVID,
99%
There's
wait
no way to figure out that statistic.
that's
no,
no there's no way to figure out that statistics.
No,
no.
like, are you
Yes.
going to just get some people and you say, all right, then this one person out of 10 going to die? You don't know who is going to get it and die. You don't know, and that's the thing. And not only that, we have the mutation that we also have to try to combat. So that is another issue that we have. So it's not just, and again, you're looking at it the wrong way in terms of you're saying 1% of the population will die if 99% survive. But what is 1% of almost 3 million people? That's what, like close to 3,000 people that will die from COVID alone. And then when they cripple the immune system, when they cripple the hospital system, other people with chronic conditions cannot get treated and also die. So it causes a chain reaction. And then that 99% that also survives, they have lasting effects because we're seeing people coming in now with lung damage, lung scarring, brain scarring, heart damage, blood clots, all type of things are coming down with that people who have survived. So you don't only want to survive, you want to thrive as well. So the vaccine is the better way now. Again, I would prefer a cure, but what we have to our disposal right now is the vaccine as well as the other COVID-19 protocols. And that is my encouragement to Jamaicans. We need to just do what we have to do. We can't just let COVID run rampant because now all the public hospitals, let that sink in, all the public hospitals in Jamaica are now only for emergency cases. Imagine if you get sick. You have people with asthma who go to the public healthcare system and they're not getting through. Them have to say, lucky thing, I have my health card, I'm going to go a private doctor, go get some oxygen. But what about people who don't have that option? We have to think about our brothers and sisters as well. So that is why I encourage the vaccines, because it's unvaccinated people that are filling the hospitals. Give our healthcare workers a break. I don't even think they're going to get any vacation this year. Come on, guys, they've been fighting for 2 years with this pandemic. They're human beings as well. Just do your part. That is my final 2 cents. I got the vaccine and I encourage people to do it as well.
Well, hello, who is here? J Black, your final 2 cents?
Finally, again, what we see in Jamaica, our healthcare is messed up. So all Jamaicans can realize if you get sick now, if you're using the public healthcare system, it's going to be very hard for you. The doctors and every personnel that's working in the hospital, it seems that they're at their last. Again, when it comes to vaccines, finally, I believe everybody has the right to choose. They can choose to take the vaccine or they can choose not to take it. Everybody also has a right to choose what's better for your health. So it's a choice. I know what I ask for everybody in the chat is that you do your own research and look into everything that you think is knowledgeable to you. Don't just look at one or two sources, look at several sources and try to figure out the best decision for you and for your family. Again, it's your choice. I just beg you guys to choose wisely. So keep safe, everybody. Again, wash your hands, wear your masks, and just follow the rules that the government is trying to fix right now. All right, guys, take care.
Big up. Jay there now. Jay, what your final say?
My final say is honestly, I'm a 26-year-old young man, and based on what I'm seeing, I really don't trust the government. And the way the government is going about this is just totally wrong. I'm really listening to the Prime Minister of Jamaica, and if he really wants this virus or this disease to go away, Andrew can let them the country, straightforward. If I based on what the man say, COVID, come here listen to the chat, I listen to the chat for 4 hours. Even my girlfriend asked me the whole long. I listen to the chat. They must say the virus 10 for 14 days. Why let the country for 2 months? Let the country quarantine, whatever virus, do your test, do whatever you need to do for the 2 months. The virus will eventually go away. But honestly, the way how Angela do it, Angela look like him want to get the virus. This is very suspicious to me. And me a 26-year-old right now, and honestly, me people, all the politicians them do so far is just brainwash. And me not lie, me don't trust the government. So for now, me not really believe in the vaccine for now. And as for me and my household, we don't believe in it. So and I'm not against anyone who is, who wants to take the vaccine also. So that's just me.
All right, big up yourself. Thanks everybody for joining us this week. We're looking forward to having everybody next week again, where we will talk about a lot more that is happening in the country. Some of the things we don't get to see on the news, some of the decisions that may have made behind closed doors. We are here to talk about it. You understand? So until then, walk good, sleep good, eat some good food, drink some good juice, enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful morning, a wonderful evening, and a wonderful night. Enough respect, everybody. Thanks again for coming. You understand? We never have there for so long, but we know a lot. I will say everybody in the comment section. Sorry for the people that will try calling and never get a chance to talk. Just try calling a little bit earlier next week, all right? I will see if we can try to drop the program next day, at the end of the week. Persons who want to try and reach out to it, just look in the description section of any one of the videos. You can see any one of the link them, either WhatsApp or the Telegram link. Just join one of the group. And nobody come and say, yo, my view, say the WhatsApp group full. If the WhatsApp group full, the Telegram group is there. That can't full. You understand? So we have a whole heap of things to talk about, a whole heap of things to deal with. And just join me on my journey. You understand? Me on the day from day one. I know the now left, but I now left for now too. So I deal the news, can not forget the news earlier morning for no who get slapped and all them something there. So go and big up on yourself. Enough respect. Peace out. Big up my people. Everybody. Thanks again for coming. You understand? So until next time. Anybody know Kay? Tell Kay if you make sure she join the group and link up. Yes, because we need back Kay next week. Okay, I have some more questions for answer for me. So Kay, if you are listening, yes, we are going to need you back next week on this forum. You understand? So find way in any one of the group and come talk to me because we need to talk to you. Big up yourself. Enough respect. Big up everybody who there. Big up who just reach on the late. Come earlier next week. You understand? Look out for the notification. Ding, ding, ding. Look at my people. Enough love. Walk good, drive good. Anything in I do, just do it good. You understand? Yeah, man. As the DJ come and say, prepare your question for next week. Everybody are go there. I just want to make sure a person's got something from the discussion today. You understand? Whole heap of things talk about. I know saying everybody who talk would agree with, but everybody who came on the forum today made a valuable point. You understand? Everybody made a valuable point in some way, shape, or form. It probably sounds stupid to you, but to somebody else, it's not stupid. I beg the people, when you call in, make sure you come prepare for talk. And the disrespectful thing, we're not going to deal with it. We're not going to deal with it when you call in, and we're not going to deal with it in the comment section either. You understand? Everybody have a voice, and everybody's voice is going to be heard on this platform. If you don't want to hear somebody's voice, find somebody else go. If you come to disrespect somebody else, we're going to block and delete you around from our program because we don't want you over here. You understand? So, enough love. Walk good. Pick up yourself.